Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome start to their day. Well, I guess they're afternoon now. Give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in. I got a nice drill burrito and cheese to check here, and then there's a couple of raids before we go hunting for the brand new shiny that I'm sure you saw on the thumbnail today. Let me know when you guys can see me. It's spinning for me right now on the phone, but it's always delayed by, I don't know, 10 seconds or so. Okay, it looks good. Callie, what's up? Carl says tired of work. Perfect timing. That's when I wanted to stream the most. Corbin, what's up, man? Diego. Kurton Derulo. No, Kuron Derula from yesterday. I forgot. All right, without further ado. Frick. Okay. I'm saving that for a while. Illusion, what's up, man? Callie says, hi, Mr. Streamer. How you doing? Tally, good to see you. And yes, I'm sure you saw the thumbnail. Brand new Shiny Toedscool is available today. Galarian Corsola with the costume. Wiglett is featured again, only in certain biomes, so I think let's do these couple of raids, and then I'm going to go down by the water, because that's usually where Wiglett territory is for me, and hopefully the spawns don't suck for it. They had an event, it was featured a while ago, and it was, like, not very common, so we'll see how it goes today. Hey, what's up, Dan? Says this guy again. Dan, I don't like your attitude. It's too early in the day for that. Only positive vibes today, Dan, or you're going to be banned forever. Dan, even though you demoted me, you changed my profile picture to the Tower of Bulbasaurs, because you want a shiny Bulbasaur on top. Got 3 costume cores. Corsulas. Oh, yeah, so I ran 2 routes today already, and I've been seeing Togetic only. So, maybe just unlucky, but I don't know how rare they made them. They're also in the, I think it's the Hatch 2 Eggs quest as well. So, we'll be doing a few of those today as well, and seeing, like, I'm guessing it's going to be shiny boosted, probably. I highly doubt Corsula's going to be that rare and be a full odds. That would be diabolical. Jan, what's up? That is a long handle to call me. What shoes do I wear to walk for hours on end? I actually go through shoes pretty fast, man. So I don't buy overly expensive shoes, but I do replace them every, I would say, like 2 months. Because I typically walk an average of like 120-ish kilometers a week usually. So yeah, 2 months is like 1,000-ish kilometers. Which I don't know the average lifespan of a shoe, but I don't think it's usually that much walking. So I used to buy really expensive shoes, and they wore out in the same amount of time. So I don't know. Find shoes that are comfy. That's the big thing. No, it's Dan, says Dan. No, it's Dan. Bad IV Shiny Kyogre last night. Nice. This could be best buddies, by the way, for my Safari Hat Eevee, which is great. Haven't decided what I'm going to best buddy yet. If we get a shiny Wiglett today, it'll be that for sure. But, yeah, I don't know. Relicanth we've been kind of working on. There's a few other things I have in the hopper coming up, I think. Hey, what's up, Kay? Start the stream as we go. It's Nightbot. I don't know if Nightbot has made an appearance yet. Oh, there he is. Nightbot is here. Minus 69. Okay, I wish I would have missed that one. Matt, what's up, dude? Yeah, the day's going not too bad. It was supposed to be very warm today, but it's not. So maybe as the day goes on it will, but it's not currently snowing or raining, which is a big win for Canada. Diego says, how's your day going? Not too bad, man. How about you? Kristen with the gift. It goes to Glib. If you're in the house, Glib, please say thanks. Glib is a one of our OG members of the channel too, so hopefully he's in the house today. Make sure you say thanks if you are here. Alright, what's up? Mr. Pogo Tips in the house. John says, how's it going? So you tried to add me to the weekly challenge. Yeah, so it filled up pretty quick yesterday, because we're kind of close, John, I think, but I mean, worst case scenario, we're still going to get it within a week. I did go forever friends with 2 more friends today. I think Joanna and Brian, so we'll see if they pop in the stream. We'll figure something out. I didn't have a look at their lists or anything too intensely yet, and I don't really know what they're looking for, but it's hot inside here. Wait, is it hot where you're at, Dan? It's supposed to be hot here, but it's kind of breezy. I think temperature-wise is supposed to be decent, but it's not actually feeling that way. The Toedscool in cast form are 1 and 128. Oh, so it is boosted a bit. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I saw that Banzuki got one already. I was kind of thinking that it might be. Corsula being full odds would be crazy. I know it used to be 1 in 64 from eggs, but now that Permaboost is gone, who knows? I'm just hoping we see some. From when are you considered an OG supporter, says Jan. Well, wouldn't you like to know? Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. The 2310, yep, more of the same. But Eevee's best buddy, so that's at least a good takeaway from this. And we do have a Latios. And then I'm going to go Wiglett hunting, but no shiny to start the day. Well, that's super nice. Walking the routes has been awesome. Lots of dead coral. So you're finding lots? Okay, I only did 2 so far, Dan, and I had only the flying egg guy, Togepi or whatever. So yeah, maybe I just got unlucky. Because both the routes I walked today weren't very long or anything. They were kind of just as I set up for the day. And I'm going to run some ones down by the water today, and other people made them. They look kind of bad. One of them I'm pretty sure just goes to some dude's house. It starts in the harbor, and it ends, like, literally in front of a residential house. So probably wherever that dude lives, I'm guessing. But there we go. Our best buddy, Safari Eevee. Very nice. Let me go ahead and switch our buddy. I think we'll do Relicanth for now. Might as well be working on something while we do this. 0 for 9 on 2 routes. Pace, what's up, man? Yeah, I know routes is like, I mean, I will give it to them that it's a costume that we want, so they're making some kind of incentive to do routes, but man, routes just kind of suck. They should make routes, in my opinion, kind of like the daily incense, where you have like a super small chance of like getting a legendary or something. I don't know, man. Make it a 1 in 10 chance to get some really good reward. I know there is decent stuff, but routes are kind of dead, man. Routes are just not my favorite. And let's also go in and put this into our best buddies tag, which is sick. I know you can do buddy 5, but whatever. I like doing it that way. Also, our crispy 1K that is the Fennekin. That's 1 out of 2 eggs we have to hatch, though, for the research. Nice. All right, Latios and then Wiglett hunting. Let's do it. Carl, dude, thanks for the 20. Said, let's get them shinies. Dude, thank you so much for the crispy 20 bomb, man. You guys all know Carl. He's a legend that needs no introduction by now. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. And hopefully we do get lucky, because yesterday we got stomped. Yesterday I think was only like a 3 or 4 hour grind, but I got 1 shiny the whole time and no birds. Like, that was actually ridiculous. And there was a ton of raids, ton of wild spawns, so I think we've saved up all of our luck for today. And if not, then we're just going to have a full rage out, of course. What state is your Zygarde? So I have the final one, and I have, I think, 278 or 288, some kind of high number of cells remaining too, in case we do get like a shiny one. I think that'll be a shiny that they release from a ticket, man. I can see that for sure. You being able to buy another Zygarde would be cool if it's free, but I don't think the game's gonna do that. Hey, what's up, Kez? Diego, yeah, for sure. Where am I looking? I think your name's just the same as it is. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, dude, sometimes I have like these huge lobbies for Latios, and other times nobody wants to do them. I've been very, oh my god, I'm watching a goose chase a squirrel right now. I was gonna say, yeah, I've been very into the shadow raids. I lost my complete train of thought. Dude, do they hunt those, or is he scaring them away? You guys hear the honking? He literally just went after a squirrel and chased him down. That was crazy. Kezi Wezzy says, Harry, what's up, man? I'm tired, can't beef them up anymore, says Kamal. Alright, 6 people. Dude, I'm watching like goose attacks go down here. I'm trying not to be sidetracked, but nature is just going crazy beside me. Yeah, it must be a territory thing with squirrels. I don't know. I've lived in Canada my whole life, and I don't think I've ever seen a goose attack a squirrel, ever in my entire life. That was crazy. I should have filmed that instead. We could have done the raid whenever. I should have filmed that instead. Kamal's too young to have the dedication yet? Watching a turf war, says Kamal? I don't think he wanted to eat him. I think it was like, he's like around his babies or something. What's up, Cleo? How you doing today? Kez with 81. Callie with 4%. Kez, 81, not too bad. I mean, it's going to be one of those days. Kez is all or nothing. Either very high percentages or like sending 2% all day. Betting 1 billion pesos on the goose. The squirrel got out of there quick, man. He sensed danger. I saw the look of panic in his eyes. As soon as I left, they calmed down. But yeah, they were going wild, man. I was in the middle of talking about Shadow Rage or something, and I'm like, oh my god, what am I looking at? That was cuckoo bananas. Was hoping you wouldn't notice, says Callie. I got yellow shoes like Garlic recommended, says Wick. If you actually went out and got yellow shoes, that's hilarious. But I think I've showed you guys my shoes before. I'm not wearing yellow. Either way, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Oh, 2675. Probably not. But I had one that was a purifiable 98. It was a 12, 13, 13 that was around here. It was in the 70s. There's a small chance. I don't actually know if this is possible or not. But either way, let's see if it'll shine for us. Come on. It does not. Okay, let's catch him and see. If it has 15 attack, it's going to be not even close. But I have a small suspicion that this could be like a near miss. Also, we just first balled it. That's pretty crazy. Okay, how close was it? Yeah, not even close. A 15-7-15. Or 15-8-15. Either way, not close. Yeah, where's the other one? Check this out. If we go to Latios, I think it was a shiny, too. Yeah, this. 2675. That's what I mean. Like, that's one off of being a purifiable Shundo. And that's the exact same CP, so you can have a lot of different layouts depending. That one stung, man. I remember getting this. That was so awful to see it get that close. Alright, let's set up a route. Let's see how bad all the routes are around here. I think one of them is like walk by the harbor or something. Where does that one go? Sure. I'm not going to go all the way on that one, but you don't have to complete them to get the spawns, right? You can just trigger them and kind of just do your thing, but let's also go get our daily incense going. Might as well do two things at once. I don't believe there's any plus from doing a regular incense as opposed to the daily for this event. So we might as well look for some birds in the way. Chances I want a Shundo, you and me both. And our first spawn off the route is Cutie Fly, that's great. Make sure you make good routes for our visit. I have a really good one in the city, but by the water den is like, other people have made them and evidently they're not very good. They go to weird areas. Also, hatch 2 eggs, that's the one you want for Galarian Corsola. I know there's a catch 15 and a catch 10 that I've seen, but I haven't actually done them yet. So if you guys know what those are, let me know. And let's also put a star piece on while I'm waiting on the light here. And we're going to go ahead and switch our alert for Wiglett. Yeah, so it's not going to trigger his elf anymore, which is fine. But this way is going to let us know if there's anything nearby, because I'm guessing that's going to be a hard spawn to find. All up here by the water is areas we find them like outside of events. But I think it's probably going to be a little bit tougher than we think. Also the Grook, let's save it. I want to do some drill bursts today. The light is changing too. Catch 10 and 15 are basic mons in my experience. Okay, yeah, so the hatch 2 eggs, it's kind of a tall task. But yeah, you do get the Corsola, and there are 7k eggs for this event too, like the friend gift eggs that are hatching Corsola as well. But they also have like 5 other things, so we'll probably steer away from those. Alright, we're finally walking here. What are we thinking for Wiglett? Anyone hunted for these yet? In a water biome? How's your luck been if so? I'm very curious to see what happens. That was your platinum raid badge. Nice. Kamal says make routes like me with almost the same name. I usually only make them like, I have one near my house that I run every day. There's one in the city here that I used to hunt birds. I still use it sometimes, called the Lucky Loop. Adam, what's up? New to Pokemon GO, any tips? Hey, thanks for the 2, man. Honestly, the easiest tip and the most simple one is this: catch everything you see. If you catch every Pokemon you run into, each one of them gives you Stardust Candy and XP. I know it seems like a very simple, no-brainer tip, but it is like the easiest way to level up for free. Go to an area with a lot of Pokestops so you can spin Pokestops and get Pokeballs back, and then just catch everything. That's even the technique that I still do to this day, you can see. Well, thanks, Adamon, for the 2, man. W Doggo, says Callie. My routes are pond to pond and pond to park. Yeah, I think mine are called stuff like that too. I don't know if they actually get reviewed, Kamal. I think they're AI done. Like they just scan for them that way. I think the hatch ones are cast forms at 2 earlier. Isn't the hatch 2 Corsola? Catch 10 is cast form, 15 is Combi, Cherubi, and the Shroom. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, it's always good to complete whatever research you can come across, but I think I'm going to work on since I have 3 of them, we'll keep the hatching quest for now. I don't like Gossifleur? Neither do I. The 70s blowout hair is not for me. Not a fan. Explore 3K can be Lapras? That's decent, I guess. The problem is, I'm not too sure if Lapras would have any kind of a... There we go, our first one. That's a level 1, actually, too. Dude, that would have been super cool. Okay, so not bad. This is my 3rd route of the day. Second spawn we've got on the route. We already got one of these. I was going to say, yeah, if Lapras is still boosted, I'd be more for that. Yo, level 1's pretty sick. I don't know how hard that's going to be to get because they're not going to be weather boosted for, like, most of us, right? It'd only be boosted by, what, fog, I think? Is it also a rock type, too? I don't even know. Normal cat with a 5. Is it research day or hatch day? Haven't checked events for a bit. No, it's sustainability week. Thank you very much for the 5, man. But yeah, so the hatch day, after we get Staraptor here. Hatch Day's on the weekend for Riolu, which is the 18th. But today is just like a regular event, new shiny releases in the game and stuff. Thank you very much, though, Catito. Can I click on this Staraptor, or is that not allowed? What is happening here? Oh my god, I don't know why that was so hard to do. It's the wrong bird off the Daily Incense. Make sure you show some love for Mr. Cathu, though. But yeah, this weekend, Riolu. Today, like you probably saw in the thumbnail, you can get Wiglett in water biomes. Shiny Toedscool's turned on. Galarian Corsola with a costume off of Incense, or off of Routes, which is nice. Oh my god, Marissa with the 20. Shiny Wiglett luck. Ah, thank you so much for the Shiny Wiglett luck. That's exactly why I'm down by the water right now. We're trying to see if we can entice some Wiglett bites. I don't know how rare they're going to be, though, Marissa. I have no idea. Have you found any? I'm very curious to know if anyone's hunted these, what their spawn rate is like, because they're usually kind of a rarish spawn. Also, why is my guy drifting over here? We're trying to walk the water route, and I'm like, literally, what's happening? That's weird. Kevin, what's up, dude? Show some love for Marissa, by the way, though. Thank you guys for all the big donos to start the day. Really appreciate that. There is no Wiglitos just yet on the nearby. Carl with the 5 says what she said. Dude, I really hope we can find some today. Like, down by here, like V-stops by the water, we get pretty lucky on a regular basis finding Wiglett sometimes. But the events that he's featured, like that last time, I went to the actual beach to find it, and it was still like pulling teeth. Thank you again for the 5, though, and not a shiny. This is gonna be sick if we get this. What a cool pick of Pokemon for them to put a costume on. Like, Galarian Corsola hasn't been featured for much. Dan with the 2 says, a Canadian 20 to never say Wiglett bites again. No, I'm saying Wiglett bites even more now, Dan. Shiny Toedscool and a shiny Zappy today. Marissa, what? You get another shiny bird? That's 2 shiny birds in a week? And the Toedscool, the brand new Toedscool, sick. But wow, there's a lot going on right now. Thank you again, though, Dan. Illusion with the stay hydrated. Dude, here he is. Please, please. Dude. Oh, okay, our first check. That's a good sign, though. I'm happy that we're seeing these guys. If I went like an hour in without seeing one, I'd be discouraged. That's a very good sign. Yo, Cat with the 10. Does Wiglett wiggle because it can wiggle, or does it have a Wiglett wiggle? That broke my brain to read that. I have no idea, man. I think it's kind of like whatever you want it to be. Show some love again for Cat. I'm trying to reread that again to see if I can make heads or tails of it. I think that he's just like Diglett's weirdo cousin. Brain can't handle it, says Marissa. That's insane. You got 2 shiny birds this week. I feel like that's how it goes, though. Like, I feel like sometimes I get no shiny birds for a long time, and then when I finally do get one, I get them like almost back to back. That's so sick, though. You hurt my brain, says Kevin. Yeah, sometimes the comments I read, they hurt my brain. But I do really appreciate the 10, though, Cat. Mr. Cathu. Gaming Boy says, love your vids. Thanks for watching, man. You guys are the reason that I can make videos, so big thanks for watching, dude. Illusion with a power potion, going hard on the Gemitos, the Sparkies. I keep calling them gems. I don't know exactly what they're supposed to be. Another one, come on. Oh, okay, so we've seen 2. As soon as we got down by the water, 2 of them's not so bad. If we can keep up that rate. I'm going to go to the bird park, too, which should have a water biome all throughout it. I'm pretty sure even the side that's grass still has, like, the beach biome, and I have seen Wigletts there before. It's my favorite shiny friend. What do you mean, shiny buddy? Is that the same one? That is the same one, yeah. Marissa with a 5. Garlic, I hope you're having a great day with the garlic clove. Thank you for all the donos, guys. You guys don't really have to do that at all. Appreciate you just making time to chill in the stream, but once again, show some big love for Marissa, and for Kat, and for Carl, and for everyone else. Dan, I guess, too. Yo, 2 Wigletts. That one's kind of got a weird arc in it. Come on, number 1 is not shiny. I got a good feeling about this today, though. Number 2. Oh, okay. We're getting our checks in. Garlic with a 2 says, I love you, Marissa. You guys do not have to donate to chat, but I do really appreciate it. Keep the love rolling for all the donators, man. Illusion with the 6-7 jewels. Yeah, Kirby, it's been crazy. I don't know what's going on. All super bricked up, says Callie. Matthias, what's up, man? What's up, dude?
Keep the love going, I like that.
What's that?
Keep the love going, I like that.
Yeah, exactly. Have a good day, man. 2 more Wiglets here. Number 1 is a no. Number 2. Oh my god, dude, there's actually a lot of them here. Like that's probably more of them that I've seen for any other event so far, which is great. Also, I'm going to end this route here because obviously it goes up a way we don't want to go. But I think there's another. Is it this one? I think this one goes up. Yeah, it does. Skate to Canoe. What kind of name is that, man? We're gonna follow it. Well, feeling only half bricked up. The eye pokers. That's pretty much exactly what Wiglett is. You got to be careful around that. Kevin says, I know it's not smart, but I'm going to say thanks for joining one of my shadow hellos. Wait, was I in the raid from like an RSVP or something like that? We got to restart the game too. I don't know if it's because they have a new update for the event, but it seems to be running kind of bad. Cat with a 5. Don't think so, Callie. I'm freezing in my home because it's windy right now, and my heat stonks. What do you mean your heat stonks? It's not working properly? Thank you for the 5 again. Dude, not having your heat work is, sounds like kind of a big deal. I would know that too, obviously living in Canada. If our heat goes out, we're pretty much Dunzell, Washington. What kind of heat you got? Do we have to actually walk up this way to connect to this? Who started this here? By the way, this is a hospital. This is not a skate park or a canoe, so I don't know why this route is called that. I'm literally at the hospital right now. Petition to name your first shiny Wiglett Mandingo. I don't think I can call him Mandingo. That just seems like an aggressive name. But I do hope that we get one soon. Stonks as in business? I think he means stonks as in stinks. I have heard it both ways though. You got a shiny Zapdos just now. Dude, congrats. Everyone getting shiny birds today. Hope I can be next. Okay, so we should be starting the route now, yeah? I think. I don't know if it says that we started it or not, but I haven't seen a route spawn. Hey, Buster, what's up, man? This is a very strange looking route. Like I said, these were all made by other people. I didn't make any of these ones. And yeah, they kind of go from weird areas to weird areas. I think a lot of times people will make them kind of going from like their workplace to their home or vice versa. And I can't blame them. But if you're just like a random dude trying to follow them, sometimes they're a bit of a head scratcher. King still want a shiny bird? I feel like I'm due, man. I am 70 encounter since my last one shined. What's my favorite shiny bird? Moltres. Cat with a 5 again. Oh my goodness. Speaking in donos. Got a white rectangular box that controls my heat. If it stops being windy, I'll be a catsicle. You got a white rectangular box that controls your heat. Thank you for the 5 again, man. That is quite the description. Also a Glimmet as our... Is that featured today for this event too? I didn't know if Glimmet was one of the route spawns you can get. Thank you again for the 5 though. And Carl with the 10. Got a shiny Galarian Meowth from an egg. That's pretty sick. Thanks for the 10, dude. I actually really like the evolution of that. The Berserker. I think it's a really cool shiny. And evolution in general. Sadab says my birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Hope you're having a great day, and thanks for choosing to hang out on your birthday, man. Glimmet has been on routes. Yeah, I just didn't know if it was like another thing that was featured for this event. I see them the odd time on routes, but I'm not the biggest route runner myself. I also wonder when we're going to get that shiny. I did manage to get a hundo out of the Go Pass from like 2 months ago, whenever that was featured. But man, one more time, thank you guys again for all the mind-blowing donos, man. I don't know what's in the air today, but really do appreciate it, man. And yeah, I think that the route spawns are supposed to switch by the day. Like, so today you can get Togetic on them, but I think one of the days is going to be Lapras. I forgot what the other one is, but I think it is every day or every 2 days for this event they do switch. And of course, the Galarian Corsola will be featured for all the days, but like the other Pokemon you can get on the side. Kevin, I don't know. I don't even care to confirm that bet or not. Maybe you do. Outside walking? I mean, that's a pretty safe bet. Okay, we need to get some more Wiglett spawns, man. Hey, Collector, what's up? How's your day going? Darewolf in the house, too. Is it a Mantine? It is. Weird, okay. I see that off the Daily Incense all the time. Illusion with the baby monkey. That's actually one of my favorite ones. Thanks for the baby monkey, man. Illusion going crazy on the jewels today. Mr. Kathy with the 5. Finger slipping when I text. Or I speak in donos because I'm cuckoo bananas. Yeah, one or the other, man. I could see it both ways. But thank you so much for donation number 10,000 of the stream. Oh my god. You can really tell when Cat's here. Let's put it that way. He's pretty hard to miss. Seriously, thank you, dude. You don't have to do that, but obviously I do appreciate it, and it helps the channel a gazillion %. We have had 2 birds here in the last couple of days. Same before yesterday was 8 birds in 3 days. Flying egg guy, that's not shiny. Trying to think when the last time I got that shiny is, too. Have you got any shinies yet? No, I just got started like 25 minutes ago. Nothing has shined yet. We saw a pile of Wiglets for a little bit, and as soon as I veered away from the water, they stopped. So I think we're going to have to be right up close to the water today to get the Wiggly boys. And we've been seeing the Corsulas, of course, off of the route, which is nice. Carl with a 5 says, WCat. Dude, speaking of the donation spams, Mr. Coral, day in, day out, always supporting the channel like a legend. Thank you, dude, for everything you do. And I hope you guys know how appreciated that it is, because the channel would be struggling without legends like you guys. Big thanks, man. You guys are blowing my mind. I feel like it's been more donations than comments today. You guys are crazy. The binnacles are a little bit much for me, though. Not really looking to see more binnacles up here. Mr. Castform. You got a Hundo Ditto off the Daily Incense. Wow. I actually have a Nundo Ditto, but I've never got a Hundo. Haven't really traded for them or anything either, but would be a sick Hundo to have. Yo, King, thanks for 2 months, man. Gonna give me all my luck for today, but I'm hoarding my luck so I get a shiny Groudon? Okay, that's fair enough. You know what? I've been lucky with Groudon, so I'll give you my Groudon luck. You give me your luck today for Wiglett or whatever. Thanks for the 2 months, though, man. Illusion with the marshmallow eyes. Having some fun with the jewels. Oh my goodness. Marissa with a 5. Shiny Wiglet's flapping around, waiting to be caught. Flapping around, Marissa. They're going to get tangled up if they're flapping around. Terminal, thanks for the 5 months, man. It says good luck with the shinies. Really appreciate the 5 months. Cat! Oh my... What? Cat with 50. I can't even finish a sentence. Vote Cat for Pogo President. I promise to release good calm days, make the deluxe pass standard, and everyone gets a free random shiny G-Bird. Weeklization Zamazenta crowned raid hours. Oh my god, dude, thank you so much for the crazy 50, man. You got my vote. That's an awful lot of promises, though. I hope you can carry that out, but jeez, man, show some big love for Mr. Cathu. Pow right in the kissers, as Callie. Dude, I can't even read through the comments. Thank you guys for all the member milestones, donations. Cat coming off the top rope right there. Jeez, man. What a crazy start to the day. A little bit mind-blown, a little bit shooketh at the moment. And also, holy mud here. I gotta make sure I walk on this side. My goodness. That was pretty crazy. Okay, we're completing the route. Nice. Yay, we did a route. This is so much fun. We love those. Let's find another route now. Yo, dude, Carl with the 50. Heck it, let's do it. Oh my, so Carl just sees what Cat did and he's like, yeah, I might as well throw my hat in the ring. Are you guys kidding, man? Jesus. Thank you so much, Coral. The former birthday boy from a couple of days ago. I really, truly appreciate that, man. Big hats off for Mr. Cat and for Mr. Coral. Blowing our freaking minds. Oh, we were just there. We're gonna have to leave that Wiglett behind. It's literally where I came from, like. Yo, come on, man. We were literally there before. Illusion with a double 6-7 jewel spam. Oh my god, you guys are crazy today. It's my birthday today too, says Slice. Happy birthday, man. We got a couple of birthdays in the house. No Wiglets left behind. There's going to be a better spot up here, though, I think. Like, on a daily basis, I usually see them, like, up over here. in a couple of, like, these water areas. That's why I wanted to go this way. Also, we got to restart the game. It's spawn locked for sure. If I don't see any spawns here, this is definitely broken. Hey, Calzo, what's up, man? No, Wiglett's not new, Samran. It's just kind of rare. Only spawns in certain areas. Dude, how is there no other spawns that came in here? Did they randomly nerf this spot? Yo, what? Matt with a 79 says he's wanted to join the hype train. Are you kidding, dude? What the? You guys are gonna make me start swearing soon. Oh my god. With the Australian dollars, mate. Thanks so much, dude. Honestly, you don't have to do that. Just wanted to join the hype, he says. Jeez. I don't know what's happening today, man, but sincerely, a big freaking thank you. You guys are nuts. I don't even know what's happening. We got to get a shiny Wiglett to celebrate today. So awesome, so happy for you, says Mr. Jesus, man. You guys, I don't know. A guitar from Illusion, dude. Illusion, you're finding the cool ones today. The baby monkey was, I think, my favorite so far. The guitar one's pretty sick, though, too. Thank you guys again. That's mind-blowing. Look at the top of the chat right now. I don't even understand. Matt from Down Under. I think that's what the A stands for, right? Ooh, Mantine. I thought that was a birdimus for a sec. I don't know why. I don't know what kind of bird. 10 plus shinies today, I'm calling it. I was feeling very good about Wigletts near the water before. But the bird park, we haven't seen one yet. Oh, speak of the devil. Come on. Dude, it's a 10 CP. Oh, level 1 Wiglett. I would have puked everywhere out of happiness. Maybe a Nundo, though. That'd be really cool. Steven says, how you doing? I'm good, man. How about you? Okay, that's not a Nundo. It's kind of close, though. That is a good sign about Wigletts. Cat with the 2. Cat being a pillar in the community for real. And Jesus says, don't got much, spend it all on steak in Brussels. Man, thank you guys for the crispy 2s, man. Honestly, it's the thought that counts. Show some love. Again for Cat. Cat for president, by the way. And for Mr. Jesus. You prefer Jesus or Jesus? What do you prefer? I don't know. I don't want to assume. Is it shiny boosted? I don't think so. I think Wiglett is a full odds. But I've seen a lot of them, man. I actually went to the beach when it debuted last year and got like 400 encounters in a day, which is kind of a lot because they're not very easy to find, and I didn't get the shiny, so I think that RNG should be building in our favor. I would think. Still going to be checking the nearby quite a bit today, too. I should buy a Wagyu steak? A Wagyu steak. Yeah, Lunch's command's a bit aggressive, isn't it? Have you caught my Wiglett yet? A double XS in white. No, we have the opposite of that, Lunch. Oh, okay. Summerfolk Amphitheater. Where is that? We were just there. Dude, were we not just here? Okay, I'm going to go back. Okay, thank you for the 10. Timbits for my favorite Canadian, which is garlic, of course. Well, thank you very much for the 10. I thought I was... you could at least call me the second favorite, though, right? Can I be second best? Why the eggplant emoji? Because Lunch is built different. But make sure you show some love for K. The one, the only K that's always calling me second best, but I suppose that's fine. I understand. Yo, there better actually be a Wiglett here. And also, why is that the habit of them spawning in after I leave an area? Oh, incense. Come on. Not a shiny Wiglito. Man, I think it might happen today. With how many encounters we're getting, we might get one. Holy illusion donut holes. My goodness. Spatial Rend? Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I want to hunt Birditos too. I'm torn. Let me see if I can find this thing back here. But I was thinking the same thing. I just wish you could run them both at the same time. Because I would be remiss if I don't hunt for the birds in the side. The cat with the star. The jewels are being used and abused today. Yeah, it says it's here, but we just walked by it before. Okay, it's right there. Not a shiny one. I think that's the one. So it literally must have spawned in as soon as we passed through. Save birds for another day? I mean, I got lots of day today. Well, at least, well, I still have the daily cooking for a bit. I'll run it out. We'll do some rend at some point. I just want to see how many I can get. And also, hopefully that alert is going to at least let us know stuff like that. But that's the second time that I've walked past an area where they spawned in after. And I'm really not a fan. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Yeah, someone offered me to trade a shiny Wiglett in LA. And I was like, I'll get it myself. And I've been kind of regretting that ever since. But it will be so glorious to finally catch it for myself. Today would be a great day to have that happen. A floating heart from Mr. Cat. Let's also check for hundos just in case. No Hundonius on the day so far. Imagine if Wiglett could nest. Like, we have the Mischievous nest right now, but imagine if Wiglett could nest. I believe in you, Klexa. Thanks for the 1. Goes to a troller. If you're in the house, troller, please say thanks. To the one, the only Klexa also. That's Dratini up there. Yeah, we got to go for the Teeny. Teeny turning for sure. Big thanks again, though, Klexa. I really appreciate all you guys with the overwhelming support today. I don't know what's been going on, but just know that I truly do appreciate it. Marissa says, Dratini! I need one more for the fam. The ones that I have are all very bad, too. Sobble off the Daily Incense? Need a Shundo Dragonite? Me and you both. I actually got a shiny, or not a shiny, but a Shadow 96 recently. That would have been an awesome shiny. I don't know what I would have done with it, though. It'd be kind of really tough to purify a Dragonite that's a 96% Shadow. But on the other hand, it is a Shundo, and it would have the Mega, so I don't know. Come on, Wiglets. Come on. Where are these weirdos? Let's check what he has, too. You don't have the shiny Shadow yet? Really? It's kind of tough to get. Weird enough, my last one came from that Grunt. That's the only shiny I've got from a Grunt in, like, the last half of a year. What a cool one to get. I'm going to get one more spawn, and then we'll check this Gruntito. I don't know if you can still get Tyrunt from these. Snorlax, the big boy. But a shiny Shadow Tyrunt might be one of the most pretty things in the entire world. The Amora would be cool, too. And oh, okay, I'd still take that. You can call me Harley instead of Jesus Harley. I'll try to remember that. I usually just read the names, right? But I'll try to remember that, man. The Shadow Shiny Teeny's a pain. I think it would have a little bit better odds, I'm guessing, from raids than Grunts, but maybe they're the same. I was just shocked that we actually got that. That was the 500k catch. And it was like kind of like a joke, like, if we get that, we'll catch it. Shiny Shadow Ralt says pace. Cool, man. Dude, when Sierra had that, I got 2 of them. They both sucked, but that's such a good-looking shiny. I never evolved them either because they suck so bad. You have that Shadow Shiny. Which one? The Ammonite? Yeah, dude, Tangy, I agree. All the shiny Shadows are just special. Like, they're rare, they're hard to get, and they just look so cool, man. I saw that Jay is best buddying the shiny Shadow Snorlax, like JK. Oh, man, it looks so good. Like, that's such a cool-looking Shadow. But let's see. I don't have this guy. It's not the one I wanted the most from the Rock Grunt, but we definitely take it. And not shiny in a 310. No idea if that's good or not. It is not. Oh my god, is it ever not good. Yeah, when's the last Shadow Shiny I got other than the Teeny? That's not from a raid anyways. It's been a while. The Magikarp. Yeah, like, I mean, like, I obviously do a lot of raids for Shadow stuff, but just not easy to get. There's a Toedscool up here. First one we've seen, come on. And he is not shiny. I think it's only in, like, forested biomes. My house cluster has a forested biome. Yeah, it definitely is. Then there was a ton of them. Okay, interesting. So this area has a little bit of everything. Shiny Shadow Voltorb the other day. That's sick. The blue would look really nice. That's what I mean. It turns Pokemon that are otherwise less than exciting into all of a sudden things we care about. They should have turned on the shinies for the Shadows a long time ago. Also, holy man, this area is flooded. I gotta, like, walk around a lake here. Which is great, shiny. So we think that these guys are slightly boosted from what I've heard, which is kind of nice. And I did see Banzuki got one, Marissa says she got one too, so maybe they are. A very nice looking shiny. Not even close to good. Wait, can you give me a tiny bit of luck to offset my last check on the Snorlax? Oh, the Sleepy Snorlax. Man, I hope you get that shiny. I still have 3 of them waiting that I have not tracked my sleep to go get. Trade me Shiny Pidove? Man, Shiny Pidove is not one that I care about. I definitely would trade that away. Holy worms up here. It rained pretty hard last night. This whole path is just like big, juicy dew worms. And yeah, if anyone needs the Vidratini, we might as well go do that while I'm here. And then I'm going to go back to the harbor, I think, area, because that was the only dense cluster of Wiglets we found. We found 2 or 3 of them in here. And that's obviously going to be my main hunt for the day, that and then the route Corsulas, which we can do a route on the way out of here, too. Yeah, I know, Rachel, I'm the same way. I'm just really bad at tracking sleep. It's just not like a fun quest to do, you know what I mean? Like, do like the little Pikachu thing and have your Go Plus sing to you and stuff. I know it's not that bad, but it's not my most exciting thing to do either. Shiny Toedscool is amazing. Yeah, the family just looks good in general. I like them both. Hey, Constantine, what's up? Also, up this way, for some reason that gym always has the shadows. So we're always going there recently, but I have been seeing the odd bird on that trail too. As soon as we cross the road here. Yeah, Corsula only from routes, or from the 5-kilometer eggs, and also in the Hatch 2 Eggs quest. So any way you slice it, it's kind of like a not easy thing to hunt for. But at least the routes are technically free to do. Egg hatching, I guess, if you really want to use your reusable incubators, could be. And if you are going to hatch eggs, it makes sense to have these quests lined up like I do. So my next egg hatch, which I think I do have a 5K that's kind of close, we'll have 3 checks for it. But no one's really confirmed if, like, Corsola has a boosted shiny rate or not. It might not. Rare Yamask spawn? I don't know if it's that rare. I see regular Yamask and Galarian Yamask kind of frequently. No idea how to do routes. You just go into your right here and then see nearby routes. So it's not too hard to do. Where does that go? Yeah, there's so many weird ones around here, man. Toedscool. Okay, yeah, definitely in grassy or forested areas we're finding him. Yeah, I was very impressed with it by the water. We had that many Wiglett spawns. The problem is I can walk that area in, I would say conservatively, like 10 to 15 minutes down by the water. So you can't spend too much time there unless I maybe go to like the other side of the water after. Never see it? Baby walk is scary? What are we talking about, baby walk? I have no idea what that is. The cast forms are kind of nice. The one time of the year that we don't have snow, because I think if we did have snow for the event, the cast forms would be snowy too. 9 7K eggs. 3 12s going? Nice, good luck, man. I mean, the 7K egg grind is a little bit tough though, because you only really want Corsola. The rest of them are kind of eh. The name of the route? Oh, okay. I was like, what are we talking about? If you guys want to jump in on this one, go ahead, snipe. If you want an invite, you can let me know. Shiny right here? Would be cool, dude. It's such a good looking one. Like, part of me, I know this sounds weird. It's an unpopular opinion. But I'd love to have the shiny shadow of the Dragonair. The middle evolution, I think, is absolutely gorgeous. But it's not very useful for anything, and I know people either like usually Teeny or the Dragonite, but I really want to have the Dragonair, man. 10 people in a 1-star. If it's purifiable, I want you to do it. If it's a Shundo, I probably would, to be honest. It's pretty hard to deny Shundos for most stuff. Unless it's like a 15, 15, 14 Shiny Shadow Dragonite, that'd be very tough. Right, here we go. Let's do it. gonna be faster, the fastest raid ever. No, my name's BT, Kevin. That's what the channel says. What's up, Oscar? People not writing up for this raid is crazy, man. Let's go. How often do I stream with Tony? Never, because I live in a different country. See him at events and stuff, but yeah, we're totally different human beings. Live in different countries and stuff. All right, here we go. Finally, everyone readied up. We're looking for, I think it's a 574, right? 574 or like a 7 something if it's weather boosted. I didn't actually check what the boost is. But here we go. Look at how sad Dratini looks. I always feel bad after beating him up. 675. I don't think that's too good. I want to say it's like low to mid 700s. All right, we got the Walk Star. Come on, man, give us the pink noodle. Not shiny. Let me know if you guys got this. There was 10 people in there. So somebody likely got something decent, either a good IV or maybe a shiny. What country am I in? I'm in Canada. Some people can tell by the way I talk. Other people think I sound American, but yeah, I live in Canada. Still no hundos in the day. So down here by this stop, we saw back-to-back Zapdos, and I only ever come up here for that. Like, there's not really anything in this area that would draw me over here except for the odd raids. They just happen to have gyms here, and there's not even Pokestops around. It's kind of really weird. Poor Dratini. I thought so, but wanted to ask. I can't stomach doing the Sierras. We gotta wait for Clifton. He's been like pulling teeth to find lately. But also on the other side of things, the Hoppip, man, well, not the Hoppip, but the, where is it? This shiny looks so good, the shiny Shadow Jumpluff. Oh, there it is, at the top of the list. I was like, why can't I find this? Looked a lot better than I thought it would. When I first heard they were gonna do Hoppip, I'm like, I don't know about that. But when I finally got one, it was cool. Do you like Canada? I've always wanted to go. Weather-wise, it kind of sucks. Every country's got their ups and downs, but I wouldn't say I love Canada. It's definitely a tough place to play an outdoor game, for sure. We have like 2 months of the year that are pretty good weather, though. So that's good. We're in a G-Bird spawn there a few streams ago. Yeah, this spot's been like a randomly new bird spot for me. But the spawns and everything else aren't the greatest, so I only really go there, like I was saying before, if we do have some kind of raid going on. That one is the loop. What about is it this one? That one goes the other way. Okay, what about, man, these all kind of suck. That one goes over and around. I'm just gonna follow them and then not complete it. Because you still get spawns, like I said. You don't actually have to complete them to technically get a shiny off the route spawns, right? USA is rough in the summer, or what, for weather? Favorite Pokemon on my account, Shiny Shadow Gyarados. Got kicked from the raid, couldn't find my GPS. Ah, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I would set it up again if the raid wasn't already done, but that's trash. I've had that a couple times recently too, where even at local raids, it kicks me out. How many shinies I have today so far? None. We just got started like 30-ish minutes ago. No instantaneous shinies in the day today. Everything is a full odds now too, so there's not many days we're gonna have like 19 shinies anymore. But I feel like we're due for some good luck, because, dude, yesterday we got stomped. Not for lack of trying. About 800 catches, 20-ish raids. We got one shiny. And no birds yesterday either. Kevin says, live in Texas. I feel like Texas would be a cool place to live. I've never been there, but everyone tells me they like it. Anyone who lives there says they like it anyways. Apparently they got really good food there too. My brother says that he goes there from time to time and says it's really good for like smoked meat, which would definitely be up my alley. Yeah, let's go back to the water. I'm missing the Wiglets already. 8 shinies and 10 hundos? How'd you get 10 hundos? Are you flying around from GPS stuff? 10 hundos sounds like, I mean, even on calm day callouts, sounds a little bit ambitious. There's a whale up here. Could go do that. Making evolution shinies in the wild balances it out? No, I don't think the math adds up on that. Because 1 in 64 is a pretty good shiny rate. So having the odd Blastoise with a 1 in 500 odds, I don't think the math equals that at all. It's still being offset by like a 9-to-1 ratio. Cool that they can be shiny in the wild, but I don't think there's any balance in that at all, numbers-wise. Especially some of these events, too, where like Scyther's featured, or anything like Permaboost like that, Lapras or whatever. Because a lot of times you rely on those to get your daily shiny or whatever. But with them being full odds, a little bit tough. Tips for daily incense to get more birds? Gotta walk a lot and explore a lot. Once you find spots that have birds, go back to them frequently. But there is no way to like really cherry pick birds with, you know, low effort or anything like that. It takes a long time. I usually walk about 4 hours per day with the daily incense on. And even myself, some days I don't see birds. It takes a lot of time, a lot of effort. You spoof? Oh, okay, yeah, that's why. Dude, Wiglett, please. Not shiny. Yeah, I mean, I would be impressed if you got them legitimately, but if you're spoofing, you might as well get 100 hundos in a day. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. It doesn't really take any effort or thought to do that, to type in numbers. All right. Let's hop in on Zeus one. If you want the whale, let's go. Got a shiny Wiglett today. Nice. I need that so bad. 10 hundos when spoofing? Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, like, I don't know. Nothing's really impressive if you spoof. Eventually you'll get a shundo. If you know what you're doing, you could get a shundo every day spoofing. All you got to do is fly to hundo callouts until one of them shiny. So, yeah, I mean, that's definitely not impressive to me at all. It was in an hour? So you typed in 10 different coordinate numbers in an hour? I'm still not impressed. Still not impressed at all. Also walked 2 hours with the daily incense. Didn't see anything for a month. So you got to try different areas. There are areas that the birds prefer and other areas that the birds seem to not like. So like I said, keep in mind, anytime you see a bird, mark where that area is and go back there. Because yeah, they like to spawn in some areas, other areas they don't. So like for me, when I first moved to this area, I could not find birds for the life of me. I did a 15-hour hunt between 2 days with no birds. And I started asking some friends after. I'm like, hey, where do you guys see birds? Like the locals around here would tell me this spot or that spot. And I, over time, kind of explored those spots myself to compile a big list of bird spots. But everywhere is different, man. It takes a lot of exploration to find the right area for you to hunt Galarian birds. All right, here we go. Let's go, Kamal with the juice box. What's up, Jay? How's the event? We just started playing. It's not too bad. Here's the thing, though. They're biome spawns. So apparently that Sandaconda, the Silly Cobra, is only going to be in deserts, which I don't know how many of us are going to find that. But my Wiglett spawns have been increased by the water, which is great. So I'm liking that so far. The Corsula spawns are pretty good off the routes, too. Hey, what's up, Tony? Garlic says smash the like button. Yeah, definitely drop a like, man. Let's hit a like goal before 3 hours. Remember when we used to do that? That was cool. Another suspicious today from Nightbot? Yeah, Nightbot's giving some normal stuff today. Shiny Wiglett incoming? I don't know if we'll get one today, but we have better odds than any other day. Because I'm seeing them off of the daily incense, by the water in the wild. They're still a full odds. But it's just nice to see them, man. Like, that's usually a thing that I see one Wiglett a day, and I'm excited. I thought he only played Rocket League. Oh, I think Jay plays Pokemon GO. Think our neighbor got a new horse? How many horses they got now? Don't enjoy the biome spawns? Yeah, I mean, I don't love it either. Here's the thing. I totally agree with biome spawns for seasonal stuff. But if you're going to have a whole event, maybe make them global. I think that's fair. Not everyone can go to the beach. Not everyone can go to the desert, right? That's more than fair to assume that. So, yeah, if you're going to find Wiglett on a day-to-day basis, sure, lock him in beaches, whatever. But for a one-week event, I feel like it's okay to turn it on globally. I feel like that would have been fine. Just emulated GB8 on old Nokia phone today. How does it work on there? Probably not too good. Need to know what Pokemon I need to get to make my account OP. Well, a lot of them are staples like Groudon and Kyogre. Zacian, Zamazenta. The Kyurem's are really good. The Necrozma forms are really good too. Like, all of those Pokemon are going to be staples for raiding, I would say. For Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, okay, gotcha. You have Kyurem? Yeah, the Fusion Kyurems are great, man. But that time has come. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2351 is the Crispy Hundinio. 2286. Why? What did I do to this whale? Why is he like this? Smelling a shiny Kyogre? Does it smell like a pink whale up in here? Well, you smelt wrong. It's just a regular stinky old whale. Let's go down by the water again. I want to smell some Wigletts instead. Yeah, so Groudon is tomorrow, which we'll have raid hour tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. So that's cool for Groudon fans. I always like raiding it, and I will raid it hard, but I mentioned in the past, it's been a lot luckier for me raiding Groudons than it has been the whale. I was kind of hoping to get lucky with the whale. Hey, Bomb, what's up, man? How do we get mythical Pokemon? From researches. So there are, from time to time, researches that can give you mythicals. But I don't think there's any available, like, to purchase or anything right now. Also, let me go ahead and end this route. If we end this one, I'm going to set up that one? No? Dude, how did I skip through these before? I hate routes, man. It's just so not fun. Nope, don't want that one either. There was a way that you could use the arrows to skip through them before, but... that one. Yeah. Launch to the park, sure. Because, again, keep in mind, if you're wondering why I care about those, that's how you get the Galarian Corsolas right now. The Cat with the 2 says, around 6 or 7 p.m. for raid hour. I know, any excuse to say the 6 or 7, isn't it? Thanks again for the 2, man. But yes, he is correct. From 6 to 7 p.m. tomorrow will be Groudonius Maximus raids. They'll be around all day before that, too. What's up, Darth Holy Donos? I know, people have been going crazy today, man. How do you make your incense last 5 hours? You need to have Dialga's Roar Time. So, Origin Form Dialga with this move right here. And it costs you Stardust and it costs you Candy. So it's not free, but you can extend your daily incense for as long as you want. I think up to 24 hours, I think. Devo with 52%. Not bad, over the borderline. And yeah, there's still that one over at the, wait, hold on. The nearby for a brief second there said it had the silly Cobra thing, but it's gone now. Jackson, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Why not Roar Time on Shiny Dialga? It doesn't matter which one you use. I mean, I do have tons of shinies we could use as well, right? But it doesn't make your effect work any better or anything like that. I just go with whatever one I click on at the time. Check hundos. Alright, I don't think we have any yet. Oh, do we have a Nundo, though? Hold on. Nundo Gossifleur with the 70s blowout hair. Also a Wiglett up there. Okay, do we take a Nundo? Of course it's of one of the only things that can't shine. I'm still looking for a shiny Nundo. We're coming up on 100 Nundos. Yeah, how are we feeling about Gossifleur being a featured spawn? I think most of us are kind of over things that can't shine unless they're brand new, right? Like brand new, like that silly Cobra or whatever, sure. But other than that, we want things that can shine. Yo, Lil Tank, with the 5, you see the results of the weekly challenge. Where Joanna carried you through. I saw somebody hatch the eggs for sure. Thank you for the 5, man. I know, I had to work today. I couldn't be hatching any Eggitos. You guys carried the load. We got some nice friendship. Also, I'm assuming you got a lucky trade coming up with them. Oh, dude. Route Spawn Shiny Togi. Nice. When's the last time I got a shiny Route Spawn, man? It's been a while. We're on the board with the flying egg. I don't even click on them, says Jay. Show some love for Lil Tank, though. I'm not going to lie, couldn't even tell this was shiny. There's a little bit of light glare in my phone. But we will take him. And he is... Yo, not bad. Shiny 3-star. That's pretty dope. All right, now we're happy again. And I think Togi is probably a full odds. Your cousin used your Master Ball? What'd they use it on? Is it one of those stories of Master Balling like a non-shiny Mankey? Because those are fighting words. Gossifleur instead of Legend Comday would have been great. I'm not going to lie, I don't even know what the Gossifleur shiny looks like. What gen is this from? It's Gen 9? I couldn't even tell you. It's not a very popular mon for me. A regular Charmander he Master Balled? I mean, you got a level 50 that Zard now, I feel like. If he's in a Master Ball, he has to be elite. What's up, Heavy? How you doing, man? Still no cliffs on the day. There is a massive route that goes all throughout the city where I hunt for birds. We're going to put that on after, I think. And obviously look for birds and stuff, but we'll go Galarian Corsola hunting while we do that. Caught 50 Shaman? Shaman? Is that for like the quest to get Shaman, or what do you mean? I don't understand. Also, what else is nearby? Is it Dactyl? Is Goomy in raids? Why is Goomy in raids? That's very interesting. I'm not sure if I love that. Jarvis says need 11 points to be Ultra Friends. Yeah, I'll try to send some gifts later. I'm not opening them until I have an egg spot because there's 7-kilometer eggs. So I'm trying to open gifts when I have an egg slot only, but we'll figure it out, man. Not too worried about Stardust for trades anyways. I mean, I definitely have the dust to trade stuff. Let's see what the grunt is. How do you get so much Dialga candy? I mean, it's a legendary. From putting rare candies in. So I do lots and lots of legendary raids. Those give you rare candies, and I dump almost all of them into Dialga and Palkia. Fennekin would be cool. You got a 4-star Goomy? The Goomster? Can't play Pokemon GO except to stay at my house because there's 1 million wasps outside. 1 million wasps outside sounds terrible. How do you get such rare spawns? I go outside. I go walking outside. These spawns are available for everyone in the world. You just have to go outside and get them. So I play for multiple hours every day. I walk usually 20-ish kilometers a day. Like, that's a lot of country that I see. So if it seems like I see more rare stuff, it's probably just because I see more spawns in general. Okay, so Fennekin would be pretty sick here. EU, I'm fine. Well, you don't want to go outside? Going outside as EU? Hey, what's up, Dexter? How you been, man? Unknown Arctic says, what's the difference between shiny and non-shiny Pokemon? Well, shiny Pokemon have a different color. So, say like the regular shiny for something is red, sometimes the regular Pokemon is red, sometimes the shiny will be black. It's just a different, literally a different color. But we have. Not a shiny Fennekin. He's the same color. Beedrill outside. It is Beedrill season. They all wake up from the cold this time of the year. All right, let's follow our route. Dude, holy vehicles up this way. I'm fine equals I'll stick to spoofing. Yeah, usually. Usually. It is crazy, man. I feel like Niantic hasn't done a very good job at cracking down on people cheating lately. I would say the spoofing community is probably 3 times that of the people that play it normally, which is very upsetting. But I mean, I don't really care. If people want to get their accounts banned so that they don't have to move their legs or anything, that's fine with me. I actually like going outside, interacting with the real world and stuff. It's nice. And also, too, when I actually get good stuff in the game, you feel like you actually earned it. We mentioned before, if you're flying around checking hundos all day, that's literally like fishing in an aquarium, right? Like, it doesn't really take a genius to type in coordinates and go click on things. But when you actually find things from being there in the world, it is pretty special. Tyrant. It's not blue. Touching grass is a good thing. Yeah, touching grass is a great thing. I feel like the TikTok generation, though, now just wants to do nothing and have instant success. That's like people come in, they're like, yo, bro, how to get 1 billion XP in Dust for catching 0 Pokemon in one day? It's like, well, it's not going to happen. I mean, anything you actually want to do in life probably requires some kind of work. I'm going to do the Drillbur here, too, if anyone wants that. I'm still kind of plugging away on these. Might as well. Let's get a Zapdos in there. And also, where are the Corsola spawns? Been on this route for a while. How much maxed out Pokemon do I have? I think close to 200 level 50s. We're getting kind of close. My yoga instructor told us to walk barefoot in the grass 3 times this week. Is Sustainability Week worth thinking about it? What do you mean? Like, worth playing the event? I think so. I think it's a good event. I don't know. People complain when there's no event on in Pokemon Go, and then When there's an event on, they complain that it's not a good event. But this event, I think, is okay. It's a very nuanced way of getting the shinies you want. I mentioned before that they are biome spawns, or they're coming off routes or eggs. So they're not exactly just out there ripe for the plucking. You kind of do have to have a bit of strategy to hunt down whatever you're going for this event. But that being said, if you do get what you want, it is kind of rewarding because they're going to be rare, I think. Can I give you something bad? Well, what do you mean give you something bad? All right, some stuff and some things. Drop Zappy. Apparently I already have one here. Come on, come on. Not shiny in a 764. What do we think shiny rates are on Dynamax? Does anyone have any idea? I'm starting to think they're like either a 1 in 128 or like maybe a half odds. Nah, probably 1 in 128. Seems like people get them fairly often, but they're not exactly easy to get. No shiny on your walk today? Yeah, this game, I mean, it's ups and downs, kind of like everything in life. Some days you're on a complete heater and get everything. And other days you get nothing, and that happens to me too. Enough Togetix. I know we got a shiny one, but like, come on, man. Give me some more Corsulas. Why couldn't they make that the shiny I got? I would have been over the moon to get that. Also, we are going to Wiglett territory. Down by the water here is where we got very lucky before finding a bunch. There's a dude cleaning the streets here, like throwing up a bunch of dust. That looks like I'm most certainly going to taste a bunch of dust up here, which is not too good. You get a shiny Drillbur? Nice. Best thing to walk on is bare feet when it rains after a hot day. I'm not a barefoot guy usually. I don't know, I'm like paranoid. I stepped on a bee one time when I was a kid, walking through a field barefoot, and then like, now I don't trust going anywhere. Oh, the Emperor Penguin in the wild. I thought that was Prinplup for a sec. That's cool. Could have been shiny too. Let's grab our cell here. Which I want to go check how many cells we have now. We gotta almost be at the limit for the day, because I think I've claimed 3 of them so far. It's a Dawn fan spawning in. Shiny? No shiny Dunfanius Maximus. Complete our route. Barefoot in a puddle when it's hot, try that. There's science behind it. I saw kids running a few days ago. They weren't like really kids actually, maybe we were like 10 years old or so, but running down the street here in their bare feet. I'm like, that's pretty risky. There's a lot of different things in the city that I wouldn't want to step on around here, especially in this city. Hey Irish, what's up? Not too much. We're looking for the brand new shiny costume Corsola, the Toadschools, and of course, the one and only shiny Wiglett. He's the thing I want the most today. We should be seeing a decent amount up this way. Gonna miss the whale, but we'll make it in time for Latios. You know that shoes simulate that you're barefoot? Those shoes, there's shoes they sell, they're supposed to make it feel like you're barefoot? Like water shoes? I don't know, man. Like homeless people, says Matt? Yeah, whatever the homeless people drop around here is stuff you don't exactly want to be stepping on, let's put it that way. Let me restart the game again, man. This area is notoriously brutal for being spawn locked. I'll restart the game and then everything loads in. Got a shiny Arceus, I'm so happy. And everyone's like, GG's, Jay. Well done, sir. Wonder when that's gonna come to the game. Maybe they're gonna save that for like the 15th anniversary. Because of course, that's not gonna be for the Go Fest this year, unless it's gonna be like in a big timed research or something like that. Makes you think. People have been asking about Arceus for a while. Is bro seeing things? Who's bro? Me or Jay? And the answer is yes. They aren't water shoes, but they're very cool. But wouldn't it just be the same to just wear bare feet then if it feels the same? Or is the idea that your feet are like minorly protected or something? That's a cool spawn. Another thing that used to be, for the longest time, it was boosted. But obviously now with no perma boost, I'm sure it's a full odds. Expect to see some Wigletts up here. Is Arceus good in PvP? It's not in the game. We're just joking about that. It's not actually a thing you can get in the game yet. Hey, what's up, Rail? How's your hunt been for the drill bees, dude? I know you said you wanted those last night. Which I will be running whatever ones I see today. So I think we've only done 3 of those. Okay, here we go. Hatch 2 eggs. Did an egg hatch? Did our eggs auto hatch? Hold on. I'm very confused. It did into a Riolu. Okay, we missed the animation, but that's fine. We got 3 checks. These are all Galarian Corsolas. Here we go. Number 1 is not a shiny one in the 610. Don't know what the hundo could be from here. Number 2, not shiny in a 603. Oh man, please give me that shiny. Last but not least, not shiny in a 619. Why do I think it's in like the 40s? I have a feeling, yeah, 'cause we got a field research encounter. Not a field research encounter, one from the Go Pass, and I think it is in the 40s. Yeah, not so good. Well, that sucks. Doing the rain today. No, it's kind of half decent right now. Thankfully. But yeah, you only get those from the hatch 2 eggs. So that's going to take a little bit of time to do that again. Also, let's go in and open a nifty gifty. Let's get one for Mr. King right here. So this should be the new eggs, right? Or is it that one? That's the one with the glasses, right? It's hard to even tell. Yeah, that's the one. There's no half hatch distance yet either, which is really rough. Control the weather here? Wish I controlled the weather, man. I don't even look at the forecast usually anymore for Canada because it's always wrong. It'll be like no chance of snow, and then I get here and it's a complete snowstorm. Also, where are the Wigletts at? How have we not found any coming down here this time? I don't like that at all. Oh wait, hold on. There was one there. There was one right there. Ready? Ah, come on. 125 CP. Cat with a 10. I make it rain money. Thank you for the 10, man. And I would have to agree. Especially today, and I guess the last days you've been here have all been nuts. Thanks again, man. Show some big love for Catito. And if you want to hop in on Laddie, let's do this. Let's do this one while we're here. Lunch has all the Wigletts? He said he has a white one that's a double XS. It's pretty rare. Well, depending on the region, maybe not as rare as you'd think. Was the hundo weather boosted cast for him? There's no way to know. So the wild spawns do not have a guaranteed hundo CP. Wild spawns can be caught at an array of different levels, so there's no set hundo number for those. What kind of egg is the yellow and pink one? It's a 7-kilometer egg. You get those from opening a friend gift. Do I have a shiny Smeargle? I do. I actually just got another one recently from Reese, but I did have my own. So I have this one here, my original one. Actually, that's the one I mirror traded with Garlic, and then I got that one from Reese. Wonder what Pokemon this was. Was that a Sceptile he would have had? A Dragon Tail and Leaf Blade. Trying to think what Pokemon would learn that. Interesting. Wanted to hop on the dono train, but mobile sucks? No, Cal, you're all good. Just being here is enough for me, you know that. Yeah, mobile does suck. Apparently YouTube is working on... They sent me like a big like creator email thing about how they're working on a bunch of different stuff to add to like what you can do with streams. We'll see what that actually means. It might just be for people that stream like long form, I don't know. But hopefully they do some meaningful updates. It would be cool. You gotta think, like, YouTube, obviously I love the community here, but stream-wise, they don't have half as many options as like what Twitch does. So hopefully they can add some more updates, man. Got a lot, oh, it was raining here. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Weather Boost, you have a better chance of getting hundos statistically, but there's no, like, set number to be looking for in the wild. How long is the event going on for, says Penguins? I believe it's about a week long. Here's what they'll fix, says Callie. I don't see anything on the list. You're probably right. No, apparently what they're gonna do, which is kind of cool, is they're gonna make an update for if you dual stream, which is like, you know how I stream my member stream, so it's long form with face cam? You can have that, but you can also crop a smaller version to be able to stream it in the shorts. So you can already do that now, but you can't actually like adjust what the short view looks like And apparently that's what they're going to do, which is kind of cool. So you could technically have 2 different versions of the stream going on at the same time, which is kind of nice. Do I do long form vids? Sometimes. I have a few on the channel. Not as many though, just because honestly, I think my efforts are better spent with the streams. Cat with the 2 says low cortisol levels from not going to work today. That's a good thing though, isn't it? Thanks for the 2, but yeah, isn't that a good thing, Cat? Actually sounds really nice, says Jay. Yeah, because dude, Jay, you know right now, you can crop, you can like dual stream, but they just give you, the shorts is already done for you. Like you can't touch it at all, so it might look like bad. But apparently they're updating it so you can customize both of them, which would be nice. Thank you again though, Cat, man. How many donos is that? Cat would literally, I think that's like a dozen donos in the day. Sounds like something too complicated. Looks like crap. I tried it before, says Jay. Yeah, that's, you have to sacrifice one of them. One of the streams will not look good if you do that. But apparently they're going to do it so you can do both at the same time. I don't know. We'll see. But in the meantime, we got a green one. No, we do not. And he's on the beach. Well, frick. That's fine. All right, me and Renus went great friends. That's at least something. What was my starter Pokemon? It was Charmander, and I didn't keep him. Lots of great friends. Oh, dang, my daily incense almost done. Because we're going to the city, we're not going to get Wigletts there. We will for the remainder of this path, right? But in the city there won't be, so I'm going to keep rocking the daily incense. There's a massive route there I can run, though, that goes around the entire loop. So we're going to do that and look for the Corsulas, which, oh my god, it's been a lot of checks since we've seen one. When's the last time we even got a Corsula, man? I'm trying to think. Like, they were coming off the routes for a while. You noticed Dialga the second I was about to warn you, says Callie. Yeah, great minds think alike. I didn't know it had already been an hour. Some days on stream, man, we're having a lot of fun. It just goes by really, really quick. We need some birds today, though. They owe me. This game owes me some birds. At least we got one shiny early today. Can we stop being such a goat? What should we be instead? Should we be like some kind of other farm animal? Let's also check again for hundos, I guess. Not emojis, but hundos. Yeah, the Nundo Gossifler is so weird. Mr. Cathu again with the 5 says, making lunch because my stomach is tired of eating candy? Be right back. Thanks for the 5. Dude, you've been eating candy all day? Candy sounds like such a good idea, but I know exactly what you mean. You feel so bad after eating that. I mean, it's probably on account of it not being actual food. That might be why. Well, thanks again for the 5, man. Yeah, make a proper lunch. Your body will thank you. I don't eat candy very often, but the days I do, I just feel like I'm gonna decease after. Anything with sugar, man, makes me feel like I have like a hangover the next day. Hey, security, what's up? I was the shiny, says Kevin. What, was a shiny Kevin? How rare is a shiny Kevin? What did we get from that? Catch 10s and 15, sure. I'm not against doing these. Obviously, the hatch 2 eggs is the best one. But I'm not against these ones. We'll do them in the meantime. Come on, give me one more Wiglett while I'm down here. And you best believe we're going to come back here a lot of times today. I do want to come down here with Spatial Rend on later, so we can see the other side of the water. But since we're going to the city, I mentioned before, I think it's going to be just as good to have our bird incense on. Is Kevin Doduo or Dodrio? Dodrio freaks me out, man. Do I even have one? Look at this guy. What do you think the middle head's thinking? Like, the ones on the outside are squawking, but the middle one's just taking it all in. Look at them. The ones on the side are like, meow, 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 meow. And the middle one is just emotionlessly existing. He's a weirdo. Never seen a Bronzor? Well, lucky you. Bronzor sucks. Bronzor will never find love. He's the worst. Number 1 is a ball chin cast form. Number 2 is also a ball chin. A 666 CP. Mind food that never shines, because what else is new? I'm gonna check that grunt too. Sustainability week, Jack. So it's there's some new shinies that have been released in the game, and you can get Wiglett In its biome, there's Galarian Corsola with the costume off of routes. Anytime there's a new event, always go to like Leak Duck or Pokemon GO Hub, and they have all the info. The evil balls says gyms are under construction. Yeah, you gotta restart the game. That happens to me all the time too. Usually if the game's open for like more than an hour. Ooh, the Kanto Vulpix would be kind of sick. If you're wondering why I'm doing all the grunts now, they can all be shiny. So just a disclaimer, because I know some people would come in the streams and be like, yo, why are you doing a Shelmet grunt? But they can all be shiny Shadow. And obviously the ones that are brand new are kind of rare now. You have a shiny Articuno? What, a Galarian one? That's sick, man. I hope I see one today. I would love to have a nice scream at the top of my lungs. Take out all my frustrations on Articuno. It's not catching, it will. If you actually have a shiny Birdman, it'll catch. Give it some time. Wow, this dude just farmed me down. Heading back to work, only an hour left. You got this, Rail. You got this, man. We'll see you in a bit. Stay in the ball, says Kevin. Yeah, my first bird was like 84 Ultra Balls or something like that, so it'll eventually happen. But we have Vulpix at a 176. I don't think that's any good. I have no idea, but I would have to guess it's not very good. Fungus. The Fungus. I guess you could stack those for dust. I was about to say that's a bad encounter, but I guess not really. So you get a whole field research stack full of those with the star piece on. Could be kind of beneficial. To start her out, yeah, I'm not there yet. Might be able to get triggered from here, though. But I did not forget. Hold on, there's one of these. Lucky Loop. Let's go that way, right? Yeah, let's do that. All right, here we go. Give me some Galarian Corsolas. Hey, what's up, Ashley? Also, Nate was telling me they opened a new washroom up here, which would be happy days for me, but I'm kind of scared because it's like near a big nest of homeless guys. So, not really too sure how it would be looking for cleanliness-wise. I might have to venture over and explore it with you guys, but I don't know if it would be something I should show on camera or not. Because the area that he said it is pretty sketch. So I have to assume that it's been infested. Axolotl with the marshmallow. Thanks for the marshmallow high, man. How you been? Mr. Nicholas in the house, too. You guys missed the Wiglett madness for a little bit. Didn't get a shiny one, but the first trip down there was, I want to say 5 or 6 Wiglets, which is pretty good. Not so bad. What are your guesses for the new Rocket Leaders? You know what's crazy? I actually predicted Magikarp last time. You can ask the mods. I was saying it for like a while before. I knew that was coming. But the next time, I feel like there's going to be a fossil in there. Also, 10k egg. What do we got? The turtle. Is that good? Oh my god. Almost a hundo turtle. Why didn't you shine? So that being said, I'm going to go ahead and make a bold prediction of Shiny Shadow Tyrant. That would just be so cool, man. It's already been in the grunts. So I think it has a shot to be in the leaders. Rhea says Kuron Darula. We were laughing about that today. Kuron is nuts. Just like a low effort version of calling her Kurton. Okay, let's see if I can not get run over by this guy. All right, so far so good. Glimmet again. These routes are hit and miss. Sometimes you're seeing all Corsulas, other times it's just trash. Catch 5. Catch 5 again. I don't mind those. Dude, I just saw a kid with like a huge slushie. The thing was like 3 feet long, man. That looked pretty good. That slushie was bigger than that kid was. I kind of want that. Wonder where he even got that from. Yeah, Corsula's routes and eggs and field research only. But the field research, you have to hatch eggs to get it. So it's kind of just eggs and routes. I see the area that Nate told me those washrooms are in. They're looking a little... They're looking a little beat up. Maybe we'll pass on those. I'll wait till I go back to Bird Park. I want a 3 feet long slushie. Yeah, it looked pretty good. That kid looked very happy. He looks like he's gonna go home and be a complete menace to his parents. Imagine that that's your kid that comes home just all hopped up on Mountain Dew. Yo, Jasper, thanks for the 5, man. Show some love for Jasper. Really appreciate it, dude. So many donos today. You guys are honestly the best. I've said it a lot of times before, but anything the channel makes goes right back into the channel, being able to do these grinds on a daily basis and go to events and grind the bigger events and stuff. So big thank you, man. All that sugar. The kid looks so happy. Manetric. There is a whale up here. If you guys want to have a whale of a time, we could stop and do that for a sec. Tiger says, what's up? We're looking for some Galarian Corsolas with sunglasses on. I actually got a level 1 today. That was our first one. Yeah, it's a pure ghost type. For some reason, I thought it was ghost and rock, but I was mistaken. Hey, Roberto, what's up? New event we're playing today. Some new shinies to chase in various ways. Kind of some tricky ways to hunt them, actually. Do I have a shiny Ditto? Well, I do have a couple shiny Dittopotamus, including this guy right here. Look at how much airtime his hat gets. I like that. All right, one more daily incense spawn, then we're hopping in. It's a route spawn Shellos. Okay. All right, whale. Well, let's do it. Slacking big time in the weekly challenges. It's hatch 20 eggs, isn't it? I mean, usually the daily challenges or the weekly ones I start like the night of, but if they're egg hatching, I mean, those start for me at like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. I'm usually not venturing out again to hatch more eggitos. I got carried by a little tank and Joanna. Hey, Alva, what's up? How you been, man? How's your event been going? Let's get Relicanth in here. I keep forgetting that's my buddy. What raid hour? Oh no, it's not Primal Energy, no. It's Groudon, but it's not Primal Groudon. So it's kind of like these whales right now, right? You don't get energy for beating up the Kyogres now. Not too sure when we're gonna get Primal Energy back in general. We just had it kind of recently. Dry today, no remotes, be good tomorrow. Gonna grind locally, wish me bird luck. Hey, good luck, man. Hopefully you get some nice crispy birditos. Always good to have a nice local grind too, man. I'm at 0, says Tiger. What, for eggs? You got all week to do it though. There's not really a rush. Literally, as long as you get those done within the week, it's fine. Right, man, 10 people going in. The 10-piece McNugget meal. Lunch's command is so aggressive. You just got lunched. Just a big old jumbo-sized Wiglett. Also, what am I looking at? There's a paint can here that's empty. It's full of cigarette butts in juice. That's gross, man. Someone's been just using that as like an ashtray. Stay safe and have a great day. Yeah, you too, Kevin. Coach says, hey, daddy. Oh, my goodness, Coach. This is a PG event, my friend. Gotta make sure you're completely flattened before you come in here. You'll defeat that so fast. It's still Kyogre. He's still kind of tanky. Party says, haven't seen you in a bit, BT. How you been? It's been good. It's been not too bad. How about you? Tomorrow will be another day, says Alva. Oh, okay. The egg things? Yeah, gotcha. Honestly, man, the eggs are... If you already opened all your gifts and you can't get 7Ks, it's not the end of the world. You could still get the hatch 2 eggs quest for Galarian Corsola, and then you can hatch like 2Ks to get them. The other thing is, too, the 7-kilometer eggs, you only got like a 1 in 7 chance, or 1 in 5 or 6 chance of getting the Galarian Corsola, right? So, not the craziest. 20 eggs? Yeah, for the challenge, right. Indeed. Have noticed you and Tony sound similar? Nah, I mean, we don't both play Pokemon GO, but, I mean, voice tone, I think, couldn't be different. And demeanor as well, right? But yeah, we both are males that play Pokemon GO, so we have that in common. Other than that, I wouldn't say there's too many similarities. It's like when people come in, they're like, yo, you sound like Mystic 7. Nah, we play the same game, but apples and oranges, my friend. W Pokemon GO indeed. Kind of a goated name, to be honest. You're a male, says Callie? I am. Unbiased? You sound like me, says Tiger. I sound like you. Dude, honestly, I mean, obviously I'm from Canada, right? I don't feel like there's anyone who streams this game that sounds remotely close to me. Maybe if you don't understand English very well, but you don't sound like Mystic at all, says Coach. Yeah, I 100% agree. People just are like, yo, it's a Pokemon stream. You all sound the same. Tiger kind of sounds like you. All right, here we go. Relicanth got the end. And 2288. Yikes. Yeah, congrats, party. I saw that. Very nice. What's Galarian Corsola research called? It is hatch 2 eggs. You gotta hatch 2 eggs. All right, man. Here we go. Come on. Not shiny again. You look like Brandon Tan and sound like Tony, says Jay. Yeah, exactly. I know, me and Brandon Tan, when I'm at events, people are like, yo, look, it's Brandon Tan. And same thing for him. They see him, they're like, yo, it's BT. It's because we just look so similar and we sound so similar. Must be that same accent we have. And not for nothing. I mean, we kind of look like brothers. I'm the Chad of Canada. The Chad of Canada? What's that mean? Is it even a Chad if it's Canadian? Wouldn't it be a different name? Wouldn't it be like the Mark of Canada? Everything Canadian has to be a slight bit worse than the American version. Use some Halle Berries. Yo, there's another Wiglett over there. Elvis says, ooh, Brandon sound. Yeah, exactly. I make that voice all the time, too. Come on, give me some good stuff. Or we're going to lose our freaking minds. We are going to go back for Wiglett, by the way. But I can't, like, turn around every 2 seconds because there's going to be no spawns there, right? But it seems like that's the only area they keep respawning in. Noah says, love this event. Yeah, it's not too bad. Cherubi. A pair of lucky cherries. So that's cool. Isn't the event good for Zygarde? Well, you can always do routes, right? But yeah, it's another good reminder to get your Zygarde cells. Like, for me, I don't really care. 285 cells, and I already have the final form. Already have enough candies to max it. Like, I'm not going to do it because mine's trash. I'm kind of waiting to see if we get a shiny one, and then I'll invest my my candies and stuff. But it's also not very good for anything. Like, it's good for PvP, but as far as raids go, until it gets a new moveset, it's not the best. What's up, man? How's the grind going? It's pretty good. Having a good day. How about you? We got the ball chin again on a 680. A 680 ball chin is. Dude, what do you want for the hundo on that thing then? Way higher. Hope Zygarde becomes tradable or something? I don't think it will be. But I can see them giving us another one. The shiny white Zygarde looks very good, and I can see them giving us that in like a paid ticket research or something like that. I was kind of expecting it for Kalos Tour, to be honest. Because they had like the Zygarde jacket and stuff in there. Yeah, I guess we'll just work on that egg for now. Why does normal cast form look a bit weird? I don't know, man. The snowy one's really cool. Which I kind of wish we had this event when we still had snowy weather boost. Because that is the rarest one to get, and I've only ever got one. This one right here. You can see 2023. That's actually the year I started playing the game. And I didn't even know how rare this was. I went to like the store, I forget why. I went to go buy something from the store and this was there. Like, distinctly remember getting that. W chat, new to the stream. What's this guy doing, says Callie? He's on an Easter egg hunt. He's looking for Easter eggs. Oh, dude. What? As I'm talking about Easter eggs? Dude, Bunny just came running out of nowhere. That was... It's kind of weird, man. Started in 2023, yeah. Yeah, so relatively new overall. You can see right there the start date, but 510K catches, 15.6 thousand kilometers walked. So new-ish, but obviously been grinding the game. That's the Easter Bunny. That was like the weirdest thing ever, man. I literally said that about the Easter Bunny, and then he just came running out. Number one is another Bulchin. Okay. 2. Oh, a Fish. He went a 117. So that could have been a lot better for a lot of reasons. Use a Pokeball, what on the Bunny? I don't think he'd like that. He's like, yo, you better leave me alone. Also, this is a good spot for birds. This crosswalk here, Zappy would be boosted today. Instead, we get this guy. A bunny wabbit with a W. You're like Elmer Fudd hunting for wabbits. Have a ride-on from 2019. It's almost a hundo. Is that good? Well, yeah. I mean, Rhyperior is a very good budget-style Pokemon. What I mean by that is you don't have to, like, raid to get it. I love Rhyperior, actually. And obviously, like, the Pooh Rhyhorn is really cool, too. Or the peanut butter one. I guess he does look more like a peanut butter than the first one. Wanted to go this way as well. It veers off the route a little bit, but it'll still count. So we're seeing multis up on this crosswalk for a bit. I think Shiny Zygarde is white and green. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I mean, I can't show you because it's not in the game, but it's a good-looking shiny, man. They might make us pay for it, though. I can definitely see it being like a paid add-on for sure. He looks like Mars. A penny? Dude, do you guys still have pennies in the States? We don't have them here anymore. They got rid of pennies. I don't even know. 2015 or something like that? We haven't had pennies here for a while. They round to the closest 5 cent now. Raltsarino. Purify Swanna to get a hundo? If you want. I don't know what you really do with a hundo Swanna, to be honest, but you could. A hundo's a hundo. Yeah, up this street isn't the best for spawns, but Daily Incense-wise has been kind of hot lately. Stopped making them last year, still have pennies. Whose penny? They got rid of them now? Whose penny is the best question? We still just got the one Nundonius on the day. Bunch of oddball Nundos recently. Mindfu's kind of cool, I guess. Scorbunny from Comday? It is from Comday, cool. Yeah, Nundos are always come at weird times, man. Lately, they've been like more common for me to get a Nundo than they have been to get a hundo. The penny is Gale's sister. That Gale's a lucky man. He's always got everyone doing a certain something to him. Also, how's there been no spawn here? I was about to say. Yeah, I don't know if it was so lucky this time. Like, there was a spree of seeing birds here, like, every day. On this oddball street, but today we got a fungoose. Fungoose? Fungus? I don't know. Fungus? Fungus? It's a weird name. I feel like it's a lazy name for him. Nundos are cool. I got 4 of them. Definitely are pretty cool. My white husky is laying in the dirt. He does not care at all. Yeah, this street sucked today. I mean, on events, sometimes this happens where you don't see the same spawns you usually would, especially stuff like Galarian birds, right? But whatever. Give us some more Corsulas and I'll be happy. And up here by this stop, there's like a big nest of homeless guys, so that's the area where like usually the interesting stuff is said to me. Like that one time last week, the guy was wondering who I was talking to. Am I playing Raid Hour tomorrow? Yeah. Yes, sir. I mean, I typically play Raid Hour every week. Unless it really sucks. If it's like for like a random Tapu I don't want or something, but for Groudon, for sure. Hope we can clutch up a few more shiny whales before this is done. Jack says Raid Hour. Yeah, tomorrow. Every Wednesday is Raid Hour. Every Wednesday from 6 p.m. until 7 p.m. is always Raid Hour for whatever the legendary is in rotation. Tiger says mid. Yeah, 63 is okay. It's a pass for now. Painting outside yesterday, a spider was crawling up my arm. Sounds horrifying. This is like the time of the year that bugs come alive in my area. Usually start walking into like some spider webs all the time. Hey, Reddit, I appreciate you, man. Hopefully studying goes well, dude. Thanks for chilling today. Think you had a shiny from Riolu hatch day? Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, if you hatch enough eggs, it's 1 in 10. You'll definitely see some shinies. Spike, thank you for the gift. It goes to Shiro. If you're in the house, please say thank you to Mr. Spike. And as always, man, really appreciate the nearly daily giftings. Big thank you, man. And how's the event been for you, Spike? Any cool new shinies to report? Man, I was hoping we see more Corsulas up this way. Of course, always miss the light right next to, like, the sketchiest area to chill in town. W Spike indeed. Man, Spike always with the giftings. Literally on a daily basis, it seems like. Hope you know how much I appreciate that, man. You don't like the event freak? Here's the thing, you gotta play the event kind of nuanced. Like, you can only get Corsola from routes, pretty much, right? You can only get Wiglett in the water biome. You can only get the Silly Cobra in the desert biome. So, like, it's a good event in theory, but you have to play it in certain areas. So they make it a little bit not easy to get everything you want. But I feel like it has good stuff to offer if you can find those areas. Been home all day, enjoying my day off work. Nice, man. Glad to hear that. Nothing better than a day off to just reset, man. Especially early in the week, too, is kind of nice. Yeah, I always get stopped at that light right there, man. And it's like, there's like 5 cops there talking to homeless guys beside me. And the light just takes forever. And you're like, oh, God. How do I go to the desert, says AMG? I don't know. Dude, that's what I was saying. I'm not going to be able to go to the desert either. I live in Canada. I play skate, what's up? And? Not shiny. 752. So that's good. I'm gonna not completely follow the route here. It should still work, I think, if I don't go the full way. I used to go up there and you can see it kind of loops back. But I don't go to that area of town anymore. Time am I streaming tomorrow? Same time as always. Always depends what time I get done, like, working and stuff in the day, but usually always the same time. Film the conversation and yell World Star. Yeah, lunch, it's always a mess back there, man. Like, it's literally always, like, craziest stuff happening. And ironically, like, the cops are always looking at me like I'm doing something sketchy. I'm like, dude, I'm walking around with 2 phones right now. Damn Drillbarino. Our only shiny on the day so far is still the Togetic. Which, don't get me wrong, I am happy. At least we have one. A lot of days in modern Pokemon GO, we're not seeing any shinies until, like, 2 to 3 hours in. So I'm happy to have one, but we could use some more Corsulas, man. Routes are boring and hard. I don't think they're hard to do. All you gotta do is walk, but they are boring. I don't like routes. I just kind of hope that Corsola is, like, somewhat shiny boosted for how hard it is to find. Because if it's full odds, that's actually crazy. Right? If it's this hard to find and full odds, who's gonna end up getting the shiny? But I've only seen, like, maybe 10 on the day. Yeah, Jay, you can. Yep. You just walk up and down the same one. You don't get cells, but, like, if you don't care about that, you're just going for the spawns. I'm just doing, like, bits and pieces of routes, pretty much, so I can keep doing, like, my daily walk and then get the spawns as I go. Why don't you make your own route? Well, I'm on one right now that I made. This one is mine. But they take time and they're kind of annoying. Like, you gotta track them the first time. Like, you gotta record where you're going. And that doesn't count as a route while you're doing it. So, I mean, if I'm only gonna grind for, like, 4 to 6 hours, I don't want to waste a couple of the hours making routes. I'd rather just run other people's for now. Wiglett spawning at Zach's mom's house? Just want the spawns? Yeah, just do that then, man. Do the same route over and over again. Can't wait to get some Wigletts by the water again. That's where we're heading next. Just finishing off this part of the city, and then we're going to go back and do that. The first time through was a ton. The second retraced steps on the way back were not the best for Wiglett. We got like 2. How do we feel about Silly Cobra? I haven't seen one yet because I don't live in the desert. I think most of us that are playing a phone game that requires internet from civilization probably aren't playing in the desert Pokemon Go, so maybe a bit of a swing and a miss on that one. But the Pokemon seems okay. I mean, I would like to get it. But yeah, it's very weird. That's almost like Pokemon Go being like, yo, we're gonna make a new Pokemon and it only spawns inside of volcanoes. Well, most people are probably not gonna be playing inside of a volcano, you know? As you need mobile data to play there. So yeah, the same thing with the desert, man. I'm not too sure if they thought that one through very much. I'm gonna let these cars go before I cross. Any birds today? No. Was that a hundo cast for him? No, I just checked for hundos. I'm not too sure what it is from research for the hundos. Only spawns in volcanoes? Well, man, the desert's kind of crazy. What do they exactly mean by the desert? Because I haven't seen any yet. So are they talking like unless you live in, I don't know, where even is a desert in North America? Arizona? Somewhere like that? Whenever I try to record routes, they always get rejected saying it goes over private property. You have to appeal them. If you appeal your routes, usually they go and approve them. Went inside a dormant volcano in Iceland. That's probably pretty cool. Volcanoes are crazy, man. They're actually, like, very fascinating. But again, I'm not too sure if it would be great for this game. Still never gotten a hundo. The next cutie fly. Okay, we'll count this one as a not count. We'll say the next one. Spawning by riverbeds. Interesting, okay. It was incredible, I imagine. Yeah, volcanoes are nuts. The world just making lava is a crazy concept. Snom, what's up, man? Tauros. This used to be a pretty common route spawn for a while. I don't know if it's part of the event, though. Matthias says, only seen a couple silly cobras out here, but not too many. Yo, there was one on the nearby when I was over by the water before, but the second I clicked on it, it was gone. So I don't know, like, where it would have been. I gotta keep an eye looking for those. My alert is set for Wiglett right now. We're gonna do these 2 raids, and then we're gonna go back down by the water. Try for the Wigglytos again. If I don't get a shiny Wiglett soon, I'm gonna snap. And it's still gonna be kind of tough, because we're only getting, best case scenario down by the water, what, 10 checks in maybe? Got 100% Zygarde? I have the 100% form, yeah, I don't have 100% IV though. Do beaches count? They should. I don't know, man. I don't know what to expect. I know beaches count for the Wiglets, but I don't know for the Cobras. It's a 50 candy evolution for the Sandaconda, right? Which means you don't need too much candy for it, at least. But getting one in the decks might be kind of hard. Like, there's a chance you can play this whole event and not get any of them in the decks. Another ball chin right there. The cutie fly is a decent shiny, actually. It's not my favorite Pokemon by any means, but pretty decent shiny. Also, keeping this fire type one might be kind of dumb. Am I going to find any fire types from this event? I'm trying to think. Probably not. Tranquil in a bird spot. Sardines. Sardines are such a weird food, man. Just little packs of dead fish. They always look so weird when I see them at the grocery store. Wiglett hunting on the beach. Yeah, you better be careful where you're reaching when you're Wiglett hunting. One wrong handful and someone's going to be awfully mad. I went Wiglett hunting at the beach last year when it debuted. Walked like 40 kilometers in the sand. Walking in the sand is like playing on hard mode. And did not get a shiny, so I was not the happiest camper. So off with the shiny cutie flies. I missed the quick catch. We're going to hop in on these 2 raids here. Okay, great. Thanks for taking all day. Drowsy. And another Togi off here. Sand sucks. Yeah, to walk in, it's brutal. It's twice as hard. Kind of reminds me of like when I walk in the snow. Walking far distances inside of snow or sand is definitely playing on hard mode. Especially this last winter, we had such like thick of snow that I would only walk most days about 15 kilometers, and I felt dead after. Like, I felt like I'd walked probably 50 kilometers regularly because the snow is just that heavy, man. Can I wish you some good luck? We have 2 shots at Shiny Groudon. You got this, man. Good luck. Hardcore Minecraft Beach Edition. Dude, Minecraft is such a massive game. I randomly, like, got suggested some Twitch stream a few days ago. And there was, like, 1,100 people watching a dude play Minecraft. The guy was only talking, like, every maybe 45 seconds, just like some guy vegging Minecraft saying nothing, and people are like, yo, this is sick. I don't quite understand the appeal, but seems like people like it. 43 from Mr. Nicholas, not good enough. Not too good. Minecraft is fun. Yeah, I mean, for me, I can't see the appeal. People like it though, so fair enough. But seems like it's not the game for me. Some people bought a lot of viewers. Yeah, dude, another crazy thing too. I was watching a dude do, he pretty much does like a rip and ship, like opens cards and people buy them, then he mails them to them type deal. And usually has about like the same type of thing that we do going, like between 100 and 200 people watching. And the one day I tuned in, he had 12,000 people watching. And like I asked him, I was like, yo, you got a lot of people watching today? And he's like, yeah, somebody bought viewers. And I'm like, oh, and then apparently it messed up his channel really bad. Because like YouTube doesn't want you to do that, right? It's like, even though he didn't do it, someone else did.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Not much.
You got a big old umbrella with you today.
Yeah, well, I had to walk to school in the rain this morning.
That's nice. That was fun, probably.
No, I didn't get wet. So.
You got any Corsulas yet?
No, I'm taking a break from Pokemon. I've kind of been kicked off for now.
Oh,
Too
yeah.
much.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably good before Go Fest anyways.
Yeah, well, if I miss this weekend, it's going to be a bummer. G-Maxes and Riolu.
Yeah, well, G-Max next weekend, no?
I don't know.
I think Riolu's on Saturday. I think it's next Saturday for G-Max, 28th. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I mean, for right now, this event, I'm trying to get some shiny Wiglets. I've only seen like 10 though today. You can buy someone else viewers, I think, Callie. Yeah, you're not supposed to, but that's what happened to him.
Well, I've got to go walk Mr. Pepper.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You too.
Creations, what's up, dude? G-Max for what Pokemon? It's going to be the starters. The Zard, Blastoise, and Venusaur, but someone confirmed. Is that 28th? Now I'm second guessing myself. Callie says, oh, hell nah. Oh, did I tell you that I had 2 tornadoes hit me on Monday? Dang, you all good, man? What's happening on Saturday? Saturday is Riolu Hatch Day, but I think the one following that is the other stuff. Timu keeps asking to collab. Yo, dude, Jay, yeah, same. Same, actually. Yeah, dude, Jay, I'll message you some stuff later about that. It's funny you say that, actually. I have some very interesting back and forth with them going on. Any luck, says Ryan? We got 1 shiny so far. We got a Togetic off the route spawns, which is okay. I'm all right, didn't lose power, that's good. Yo, look at Relicanth putting in some work here. Fish on fish. Dude, he's holding his own. He's spamming off some Aqua Tails. I'm proud of him. And, dude, yo, he survived an avalanche. Man, Relicanth has some bulk to him, dude. Yeah, Jay, remind me to message you later. Well, I got to remind myself to message you later about that. You wouldn't actually believe. It's not what you think I'm going to tell you, by the way, either. But yeah, pretty interesting. AliExpress, that's still a thing? Dude, I get like so many promotion emails from spoofing companies. Like on a day-to-day basis, they're like, yo, we love your channel. How would you like to use our software that allows you to walk while you're at home? And I'm like, dude, do you guys watch the streams at all? Like, I'm literally dying outside in the snow to play legitimate. Like, obviously I don't want to do that. The crazy thing is some of these spoofing companies will pay you a lot of money if you like promote their stuff, but I'm obviously not going to sell out to promote stuff that I would never use. What's my favorite shiny? Gyarados. I have a question. What's the best legendary to catch? I mean, this guy's pretty good. Kyogre's great. Groudon's really good. Rayquaza, those 3 are probably some of the best in the game. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2351 is the hundo. What do we got? Come on. 2319. They really trying to promote spoofing software to someone who plays legit? Well, dude, yeah, and I messaged a few of them back being like, you guys obviously don't watch the streams, and they're just like, well, you could just promote it for 1 week. I'm like, no, obviously I'm not going to do that. And not a shiny on the whale. I don't really keep track of what I spend, and I definitely don't tell people about it. Finances are definitely a thing that's just people don't usually like to be asked about. But yes, the channel does cost money to run, costs a exorbitant amount of money to run because the game is very expensive, so we do spend money on the game, but not really looking to be public about the ins and outs of finances for sure. Forget 1 week? Yeah, I mean, like, dude, there's a lot of different companies too. I forget what the names of them all are, but like, there's a ton of like up-and-coming softwares trying to like take over like all the spoofing stuff. And they, for some reason, always email me for collabs. I'm like, no. Kecleon, nice, here we go. Dude, this would be huge. Oh, not a shiny 181 CP. That would have been awesome, man. Owen says, I don't know what to do. What do you mean, with Pokemon Go? What are you trying to do? What type of phone do I play on? iPhone 15. A lot of people have been asking about which phone I use because they think the game runs very smooth. But here's a tip. If your game's running laggy, go into your advanced settings and put on native refresh rate. Right there, click that bar. It's going to use a little bit more battery power, but it's going to make sure your game runs so much better. That car back there sounds like it's going to blow up, man. But yeah, we'll do the Laddie here, and then I think I'll go back down by the water looking for the Wiglettos. 123 says Tiger. Let's get to 151, man. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It is free. Fungus. Also, let me see what he has first. Kez says, another shiny whale. No way, Kez. You're crushing it lately. Not too shabby. At 2315, you want those numbers backwards. That would be a jump scare for sure. That was a car, says Tiger? It was. Yeah, it sounded like a mixture of like a bird having a interesting time, but no, it was a car, believe it or not. Get any shundos during Calm Day? Nope. I got 2 hundos, but no shundos. Dude, Cranidos? Are you kidding me, dude? Give me shiny Cranidos and I will poop my pants right now. I promise you that. We'll live stream, we'll film the pooping of the pants if we get a red Cranidos from this. Yeah, Corsola hunting currently, they've been a little bit tougher to find than I expected. You can get Togepis as well, or Togetic's, and they're like really common. What Nundos have I got? I have 87, so there's quite a big list. Okay, so Ammonite's probably the most realistic one to get from here, but we could get Cranidos. And we got the Ammonite at a 318. You can get shinies from any of the grunts now. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's a very, very nice. Also, let me do this. Put on the Elgar again. Let's go with that. Would I ever drive a Cybertruck, says Jay? Probably not. I have nothing against them, but it's not my style. Especially going from like a gas truck to an electric one. I don't know if I could do that, man. The live streaming of the pooping of the pants is crazy. Might get a lot of views, though. It'll either get a ton of views or it'll get no views. And you know what? That's what I like to do. I'm an all or nothing type of guy. I'm definitely not someone who sticks my toes in to test the water. Not the tinfoil car. Jay's having a laugh. I don't know. I've seen some of them, like, they look kind of odd while they're driving. Why they hate electric cars? No, I don't hate them. I don't think I could really have one living where I do, man. With the winters we get and stuff. It'll get a crap ton of views, says Roberto. Trying to create one man, one jar? I am not trying to create that. I don't even know what that entails, but I'm just going to say no. Do I still have Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur? Yeah, of course, yeah. I have a Shundo Venusaur, and I have a almost Shundo Zard. I don't have very many good Blasty boys, though. Pace said if you live stream the poop, the spoof companies might leave you alone. Maybe. Or they'll double down. They'll be like, yo, we thought we needed this guy. This confirms we definitely need this guy. The executives at the spoofing companies are going to be like, I don't care what it costs. Just get this man. Okay, we only have 3 people, but it's fine. It's going to be okay. I don't know why people don't like Latios. Hey, Channy, what's up? Guess how many hundos I have? 82. 82 Hundinios. Okay, 5 people, nice. Yo, there is... I'm gonna go see, there's a Tim Hortons here. I'm gonna go try to use their washroom when we do this raid, man. They usually don't like when you do that, because they're like, don't live stream in here. But we'll see if it's fine. Because the raid might take a bit anyway, so I'm gonna mute the mic for a minute, obviously. Walking again, says Penguin Wick. What's up, man? Yeah, give me a sec. All right, should be back now. Wait, what did Pace say? Why does my Wiglett alert just go off? All right, we're back. Here we go. We have not a shiny. Yeah, I muted it because obviously I'm in a washroom, guys, so you guys don't want to hear me in there having a pee, I don't think. Some interesting folks that were alongside me in there, too, we'll say. Some dude having a time. Callie says, hello, Mr. Streamer. What's up? Shiny count only one. Exclamation mark shiny count is the official command we have. Also, yo, I don't know if this works or not. Someone put exclamation mark watch time. I don't know if that works or not. There was an update we tried to do, but I'm not sure if it actually worked. It's either exclamation mark watch time or watch hours. Try both though, see if they work. Oh, that looks like it did not work. What the hell is that saying? How long have I been playing Pokemon GO? How many years? Since August of 2023. That looks very broken. Try watch hours. I'm seeing like a user weird thing. Kristen with a ditto face? Yeah, maybe it's watch hours. Think I got a ditto? You are correct. I thought I saw the O thing before too. I was trying to cross the road. Yeah, I don't know. I'll fix it later. We had like 5 minutes to try to make an update to it. I want to add something that will like keep track of how many hours you have watching the channel. It looks like all the pieces are there, but it looks like it's not pulling the right data. Yeah, Jay, what's up, man? It definitely is. I was gonna say it's missing part of where it pulls data from for sure. Is the event worth playing? I think so. Yeah, there's some good new shinies, man. Depends on which biomes you have close to you, though. Let me see what this is gonna be. Broke Stream Elements. Stream Elements, I mean, he's an up-and-comer, but I don't think he's gonna take Nightbot's job just yet. My watch time should be legendary. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if it's gonna start counting from day one or if it's gonna count from when the command was implemented. It might be like from when the command went into the game or the stream. Not sure. Okay, we got the Loudred. I wonder if you can get that. That'd be kind of cool. And what's in the back? The Swellow. He's an odd-looking Swellow. We're gonna go back down by the water, look for some Wiglets again. I mean, so far, like, I said this before, if you play this event the right way and you're really careful about what you do, like if you're trying to do routes, if you're looking for biomes and stuff, I guess egg hatching, there is a lot it has to offer, but if you're just walking around kind of aimlessly, it'll seem like there's not too much going on. So I feel like we could get some really good results from this event, but it's not gonna be easy. Also, Meowth, that's right. Give me a freaking bird now. Give me something cool. Oh. Does it work now? Stream Element says, oh, that's Jay's was fake. Okay, never mind. That looked very official, Jay. You tricked me. I was like, oh, look, Stream Elements works. My training didn't help. Jay got us, man. He's having a laugh. I literally looked, I was like, oh, nice. Look, everything's working fine. What a Jay. We got another cell. Woohoo! I love cells. They're the coolest. Can't wait to never use those. Let's get another Ratito going. Was it this one? No, I don't want that one. Let's get... How did I flip through these before? Is it that one? Yeah, sure. Man, routes suck so bad. Am I excited for hash day? Yeah, it should be fun. Yeah, the watch thing doesn't work, so don't spam that because it doesn't work. I'll get it working for the next stream. We're gonna wait to cross the road. And also we're gonna grab this that is a Combee. Male Combee is pretty much as useless as it comes. Okay, I'm ready for some wacky waving inflatable arm flailing Wiglets up here. Rachel says, y'all. That's the y'all of when you get something good. What'd you get? Corsola, I'm guessing? Got the costume shiny, did you? Nice. I hopefully those are shiny boosted. I would think they might be. I'm getting so many Togies, man. Dude, another shiny! As I'm complaining about the Togie. Yo, no way. Are these guys boosted? Oh, and go to my YouTube channel, click on my actual channel page, go to the videos. The last video I posted is called How to Quick Catch. Go check it out. But we got stink. Absolute stink. Yo, that has to be boosted, man. Are you really telling me I got 2 Togies off routes and no Corsulas? Because I'm about to lose my freaking mind. Another Togi Bear. I am a little bit lost for words. Think Togi's boosted? It has to be. That's crazy. Wait, Rachel, what'd you get? Critical caught a Galarian Molson on the highway? I was crossing a road and Togi Shine. I was thrown off for a sec. Nice. Oh! Shiny Cast Form! Yo, what is going on? Dude, that's 2 shinies in like a minute. Okay. I think that's full odds too, man. Hey, Renus, what's up? Latios being a total dick, he says? This is... not very good. Back to back? Dude, the rainy cast form's awesome, though. We'll take those. Channy says, how are you? I'm good. How about you? The droplet guy? Let me check this out. Hold on. Dude, 2 shinies in 1 minute. That's crazy. Been doing that a lot lately where I get like nothing or I get like everything all at once. Ball chin cast form's better? Yeah, the Peter Griffin chin. Axolotl with the 6-7 jewels. They're not all route spawns, no. The Togi was, the other one was not. The cast form. Dude, I'm kind of liking when this is going, though. Can we just get that shiny luck for Wiglett now? He is like the main event we want to see today. But that is pretty crazy. Not gonna lie, I went 0 to 100 there. Ghost, what's up, man? Shiny Seedot. Channy, not too bad today, actually. Kind of like overcast, but it's not like, not cold or anything, so that's good. Always take a nice mild day. Grab these guys. How was my Tink Day? Tink Day was okay. Also, hold on. My wire got like half ripped out when I was using that washroom back there. There we go. Yeah, Tink was pretty good. We got 67 shinies. I know. The 6-7 shinies. But, yeah, no shundos or anything. And so far today, we have 2 shiny Togetics, a Nundo, and then a shiny cast form. It's been a very odd day for shinies. Car Crasher says, beautiful day for Pokemon GO. That's a crazy name. Car Crasher is a diabolical name. Working on one of those crispy 7Ks as well. I don't have an incubator box. I was going to buy incubators, but maybe tomorrow. I can't stomach buying incubators at $150 a piece. It just doesn't make any sense. What about you? Man, ask how old you are. How old do you think I am? I don't know. People seem to be obsessed with how old I am lately. Probably not the age you'd think. Do you have Pikachu from winning X amount of showcases? Oh, yeah, Professor Pikachu I do have. I got it a long time ago. I've actually won quite a few showcases, man. Which one is the showcase medal? No, that's not it. Man, I don't even know. Oh, when the Go Plus spins, it like zooms back to the top. Dude, that's so annoying. Stop doing that. This one. 344 of 1. So yeah, you only get 1 for doing those. BT is 4. Dude. Oh. It's our boy, Wiggly. Oh, man, they gotta give me those. Give me the shiny Wigletta. Let's get rid of all these guys. How many showcases? Is it like 200? It's 100 to get it. 100 showcase wins. Super hot outside? Poor phone's too hot. You gotta use a phone fan, man. I use a phone fan. I usually use, I forget what brand it is, but it just clips onto the back of your phone. You charge it like you would like your phone. And it's a game changer. Otherwise, I can't really stream. There's the Corsula. Sick. First one of these we've seen in ages, dude. That has been a long time. 2 shiny Binnacles today for Channy. Really? You can't get the shiny into that J, no. The Professor Pikachu is not able to be shiny, which is so dumb. There's certain Pikas in this game that can't shine. I don't know if they're saving them for something or what they're doing. That search used to transfer is goated? Kind of. It's not very good for PvP. But it's very nice that just on the go I can clear out my storage and I don't take a super long time. Tiger with 2%. Yo, Tyler, what's up, man? You got 28 minutes until we need you. That's stupid. What, for the professor one? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They might bring it to raids or something at some point. Ooh. Wiglett at Kelso. That's Bird Park. Nice, okay. Sick. Show me the other one. I don't need a full tutorial on where these are. Oh, nice. They're back to back. Okay, we're going to a heavily Wiglett area, it looks like. How's everyone today? Says Tyler, doing pretty good, man. Shinies have actually been kind of flowing. We just got 2 in like a minute before. No birds yet, though. Early bird catches the Wiglett. And I'm going to end this route here, and then we're going to try to... I'm going to see if I can get the other one to work from not actually walking where it starts. Because it starts like in the middle of this field, but I want the spawns... We want the spawns from, what do you call it, the water. Wonder if that'll be close enough. I don't know, we'll find out. What's my favorite Pokemon GO memory? Dang, man, I don't know. Maybe my first Galarian bird. The Venusaur at Wild Area, the first Wild Area was sick. I literally clicked into a Venusaur, and I saw a herd of nerds, like 800 nerds rounding the corner. They're like, yo, it's over here. And it like clued into my brain. I'm like, yo, is this a Shundo? Because all those guys were running for a hundo call out. And I randomly found this shiny Venusaur in the wild, and it turned out it was the Shundo. That's a really good memory, I think. The Mantine. Traded myself a sourdough bread. Mantine's a cool shiny, man. It's been a while since he shined. Yeah, you get the other Shellos from the past, Jay. All right, Penguin, thanks for chilling, man. Have a good day, dude. Venusaur was like, hey, me frog, you take frog home. That's exactly what he said. Yeah, he was saying exactly that. My teenager walked in the house from school, said he's had a bad day, proceeded to eat half a tub of peanut butter and Ben & Jerry's ice cream. That's like a legendary move right there. I wish I was him. That's awesome. I'm like, you know what? I had a bad day. I'm just going to rip some ice cream. Call it a day. Ice cream is like the universal food of you've had a bad day or that you've had a good day, depending on how you look at things. Stupid binnacle. No more of you. Also, holy broken glass here. Am I doing Groudon raids tomorrow? Yeah. Me think so. 100%. Woke up from a nap to find a hundo costume Rowlet. Where'd you find a hundo costume Rowlet? Was it like an old egg or something? Normal does not mean weak. Well, on the contrary, good sir. In most cases, it does mean weak. Look at Kuron Darula sending me a gift. That's an awfully nice thing to do, Kuron. And I really appreciate that. Best ice cream? Best ice cream for me is the Reese one. It has like little like peanut butter cups in it. I think it's just called literally Reese's ice cream, I think. But dude, we had it one time and it blew my freaking mind. I was sitting on the couch in my underwear and I'm just like, whoa. And then I sat there for 45 more minutes processing. And to this day, my life has never been the same. So I would have to go with that. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich, add bacon and sliced bananas? What? That sounds crazy. When I have a truly bad day, I just eat nothing pretty much, says Jay. It's got to be one or the other. You either have to pig out or just be completely invested in the despair. You didn't have to include the underwear part this, Callie. It was integral to the story. Can I have footage of you eating ice cream? The next time it happens, for sure. Man, we need the Teddy. I miss when that was actually... It was in 1-star raids for a while. Jace, thank you, dude. Thank you for the laughing disco. I haven't seen half these, man. Moose Tracks ice cream? Jay, that would make a really good meme for my other streams, though. Like those little cutaways that I do of funny stuff. I should do that. It's just me sitting in like checkered heart boxers with a big old spoon destroying some ice cream. We got to make that happen. The underwear part is completely necessary. Well, yeah, if you're going to eat underwear, you got to be a degen completely. You got to have half of it all over your face, too. Jay sent another one. Thanks, man. Going crazy with the disco jewels. Moose Tracks ice cream. I'm not a mint guy. Mint is for brushing my teeth or for gum, but I ain't want to eat mint, you know what I mean? Mint is meh. I used to like mint back in the day when I was a young warthog, but now that I'm like a slightly less young warthog, I ain't like mint anymore. Did you say eat underwear? Eat in my underwear. Could eat underwear. Could, but shouldn't. Kelso says that's depressing. Everything's depressing. We need a bird up here. Jace says I got you with another. Jace is just spamming the discos. How many of those is there? Marissa says past your prime. That's got to be the most disheartening one that I've read so far. Jace, thank you again, man. The 3 in a row. The past prime, Marissa, I think is got to be the ultimate gut punch. But I'll do what I always do. I'll take it good-heartedly with a smile on my face, and I'll cry about it in public later. That's the natural way. That's the healthy way. Got 3 shiny cast forms and 1 bird on my walk. Dang. Illusion, you're killing it, man. I feel like anyone being told they're past their prime, though, is just like the worst. I was watching a hockey interview the other day, and I forget what hockey player it was, but either way, the dude's trying to be nice interviewing him. They're like, yeah, like, you put up some pretty good numbers this year. I mean, considering your age and, you know, you're not exactly in your prime anymore, you got to be pretty happy with the season. And the guy, like, you could see he was, like, hurt. He's like, yeah, you know, I'm just trying to help the team and, do what I can do to contribute. It's like the rudest thing to say ever. Hey, so since you're like super old, you're not completely useless now. You should be real proud of yourself. I tell Jay's past his prime all the time on COD. Poor Jay, we need a support group. Like when they interview Crosby. I've seen some real bad interviews before. I don't know, the interview guys just don't know what to say. The hockey player's too handsome and they just get nervous. You love Chunky Monkey ice cream? Sounds pretty dang good, man. Here in the UK, we can get cookie dough balls from Ben & Jerry's without the ice cream. Cookie dough balls. Yo, when I was in Vancouver, me and my brother, well, and Kristen and Garlic, but we went to Denny's. And the second time we went there for the day, yeah, we went there twice in a day. But the second time we went there, they had a cookie dough ice cream pie. So it was exactly what it sounds like. And it was like the craziest, most tasty invention I've ever seen in my life. So big shout out to Denny's for being a place of dreams. Everyone kept saying Tom Brady was past his prime, kept pulling rings. Yeah, he's like some kind of superhuman though, I don't know. I feel like nobody likes him, but you kind of tip your hat because he was the best. Freak, thanks, man. First donation ever, love the streams. Dude, I'm honored. Thank you so much for choosing me to be your first. You know what they say, you never forget your first donation. So thank you so much for letting me be your first, spending this beautiful moment with me. Show some love for Freak. Rainforest Chunk? Rainforest Chunk? What is that? There's an ice cream called Rainforest Chunk? That's wild. Callie says, pause. We're all on the same page. I don't understand why we have to remind ourselves we're not in our prime. I don't know, dude. Some people come alive when they become older. I heard this super inspirational story about how, like, Colonel Sanders didn't become successful and rich till he's, like, 65. And I'm like, yo, that's, like, inspirational AF. You know what I mean? He was just some useless old guy, and all of a sudden he got to be 65. He's like, yo, I'm going to start cooking some delicious chemical ingredient chicken and take over the freaking world. He's 65. That's crazy, man. So, everyone that told him he wasn't in his prime, just like you guys are telling me now, first long pause donation. You guys are crazy, man. Rena says I'm 53. So you got like another 12 years to figure out how to make your addictive chemical ingredient chicken. Flamingo, what's up? King, we got a Discord channel. You could hop in there and try to meet some friends, do some raids. Jace, thanks for the gold coins, man. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, the Togi Bear is going to be our last spawn from here, which is fine. We'll set up another one of, oh, we got some huge Balchins. Love that. Everyone likes a nice big pair of balls. Shouldn't have said that, but we did. Okay, enough. Why do I have to look at this screen so long? It's like, you did a route. I'm so proud of you. Don't remind me that I did a route. Yep. Park to end sounds great. Peter Griffin chin, exactly. Every time I see him, he's just like, freaking sweet. Every single time. Yo, why do the Pokestops look like that? You guys seeing that? What's happening in my game right now? I don't exactly know what's going on. Guess what? It's Flamingo. What'd you get? Diego says bird. I hope bird. We're in the bird park. Marissa says giggity. There should be some Wiglitos up here. Dude, look, there should be some double hot dogs. Oh my god. Let me put my protective eye gear on so I don't lose an eye, but there is a couple of hot dogs waving around up here. This is not a drill. Oh my god, there they are. Number one. Oh, okay, okay. Take a deep breath. Here we go. Oh, why are you torturing me? Another one. Please. Oh my god, stop doing that. Just shine. Peter got a punchable face. So, Sal, go to my videos. My last video I posted is called How to Quick Catch. Go check that out. It'll teach you. Tyler with 10 months. Thank you guys for letting me be a part of something special for 10 months. Dude, thank you for being here and putting up with my shenanigans for 10 months, man. The original timer Tyler, this guy has single-handedly saved more incenses than other people have saved incenses. So, yeah, he's got that going for him. Thank you very much again, man. Really appreciate the continued support. Please. Oh, my God. This is Wiglett Fest 2026. There was just wavy whacking inflatable arm flailing tube men, hot dogs everywhere. Yo, thanks for the goat trophy, man. That looks sick. Would be cool if you could, like, stack all those jewels. Have, like, your channel, like, banner have all them on it. But thank you for that, man. Yeah, Sal, definitely check it out, man. It's only a minute long, that video, and hopefully it helps you. Go trophy's a pretty large gift. I was going to say it's 1,000 jewels, man, so thank you very much for that. Been a pleasure and great enjoyment, says Tyler. Hey, thanks for being here, man, seriously. I say this often, and I really do mean it, but the channel would not be here doing what it does without the support of the awesome members. So a big, big thank you to all you guys and everyone that's just here viewing the stream right now. Anyone who comes in and says, hey, anyone who drops a like, all the support is what keeps the wheels turning and which makes the streams a viable option to keep going. So big thanks. Yo, Jace again with a Go trophy. Oh my goodness. Dude, Jace is going deep on the jewels today. Thank you, man. Illusion with the floating hearts. Do they make sound? For me, they don't make sound. Do they for you guys? Jace has huge W. Huge W indeed. I gotta restart the game, man. It's running bad. I don't know. I can see like the route markers and that means something's wrong. Jay says, bro, you're a W streamer. Hey, thanks for watching, man, honestly. I can't stress that enough. You guys are what make the streams possible. You guys watching the streams is the reason that I can do them. So thanks for being here, man. They don't make sound? Okay. I didn't know if the jewels made sound or not. Do we need a like goal? All right, there we go. Let's get Monkey Man's up there. A reminder, if you haven't already, like the stream, man. It pretty much just lets YouTube know that we're having a good time, and I'd appreciate it. I'd also appreciate seeing some more Wiglets up here. A nice pair of wacky waving inflatable arm flailing Wiglets. Whoop, the like goal is smash. Whoop indeed. Whoop, there it is. Don't tell me what to do, streamer. You know what, Callie? I never thought of it that way. My most sincerest of apologies. What's up there? A whale and an airplane. Come on. Dude, just shine, you son of a algae-looking guy. What is Galarian Corsola? Dead coral? I'm pretty sure that's what that is, right? X, what's up? This one is? Wow, not too good. Dude, was that a Wiglett hiding behind a ghost? Oh my god, look. Wiglett's just tucked in there. Oh man. Dude, I really think this is going to shine soon. Each one of these checks is torturing me. Roberto says, next time you go to SoCal, get you into Disneyland. Great place to stream and play. I probably won't be there again until, like, I'm guessing the tour event. If they do another year of tour event in February, I might be back, but I don't know when else I would make it out there. I was going to go last year for Worlds, but didn't know that has such a big focus on the Go side of stuff. But they ended up releasing Eternatus early there, so yeah, I didn't see that one coming. Wiglett's tucked in, says Tyler. He was. Yo, Jace, thanks for the disco again, man. My goodness, so many different jewels flying around. Hey, Roberto, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'd like to go back. I actually love going to California. Weather there is always awesome. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been there very many times, but it's always significantly better than what it is here. Hey, Jace, you too, man. Big thanks again for all the support today. That's a gazillion jewels. I think one should do what the heart says. But what if your heart's like evil and tells you to do things you shouldn't do? West Coast, the best coast, you heard, says Diego. I mean, it's definitely a lot different feeling there. I used to live in Vancouver, which is like the Canadian version of California, right? And everything feels different there, man. Like the air, everything just is totally different. There was a Corsola here. It's kind of a big one, 985. There's a Toedscool as well. What's up, Zoe? How's your day been? Any shiny Toadschools yet? This one is meh. Not shiny. Yeah, so this is a very common spawn in the forest biomes. Like my house cluster I was saying before is loaded with Toadschools. But I only see them on like the outskirts when I'm grinding in this area. So I might end up getting one of those, I would assume, later on tonight. I'm Korean. What's up, man? How is Pokemon Go in Korea? Always wondered that. Exhausting? I've barely played Pokemon Go? Fair enough. I mean, it is the early week grind. Everyone's usually pretty tired. That's fair enough. Come on, bird me up. Give me something good, man. And yeah, we'll go do those two Raiderinos. Might as well. Not gonna lie, I really hate going up those hills, but I think it's worth it. Black puppy dog? No. If your heart is evil, it's because you've lost your way. At least to Buddha? To Buddha? That sounds like a very spiritual thing you just told me, because I've lost my way. How do you get your way back? Also, what is a Milky Way? I've heard it could be a candy bar, but I've also heard it can be something else. All right, we got a route badge. Yay, park end to end. Great. You know what? I'm a nice guy. 5-star. That was the best time I ever had. I got a platinum medal. I've done 600 routes. I need to find something else to do with my time. That's way too many. That is way too many of these. I don't think anyone should ever do 600 routes. That is a lot of wasted route time. But yeah, a platinum badge is cool. Marissa says that's crazy. That's way too many. Like you guys see, I don't even run them. I very seldom run routes with you guys. I go out of my way to make sure I never run them because they're not very fun, but we've still accumulated 600, I guess. ALM got a shiny Moltres? Let's go. Man, congrats. I'm jealous. I hope I see myself a shiny Burdito today. It would be very nice. Fire types. We're still trying to plug away at that one. You know what? Let's go do the whale first. Mimikyu. All right. I like how that's still available. Because we kind of all thought this would be gone, right? Maybe come back for like the Halloween event or whatever, but that's cool. As I'm crossing the road, we get a nice dead Pikachu guy. Is that what the lure is of Mimikyu? Is it supposed to be like a dead Pikachu? Because that's kind of what it looks like. We're going to pass through that spot up here too that I've seen a couple of birds recently, and Mimikyu runs away. Wow, okay. Hey, Griffin, what's up? Callie says Mimi. It's the second one I've seen since that event ended. So kind of a rare one to get, but cool that you can still get them. Just feed my Relicanth. Might walk my kiddo to the post office for a chocolate fix. What kind of chocolate? You know what's weird? This is gonna sound very unk of me again, but I've been digging dark chocolate lately. I don't know why. I know like it's like, I used to think it was super bitter and kind of but lately I've been loving dark chocolate. You let me know. Is that an unk statement? Do you guys like it? Mid candy? Can't go wrong with a chocolate fix? Like Reset if you haven't already, definitely drop a like in the stream. Oh! Hundonius Maximus! And I was in the middle of saying subscribe to the channel if you're new. I mean, wild hundo caught. If that's not worth hitting the sub button, I don't know what is. Sick, man. It's actually a pretty useful hundo. Alright, now we're happy again. Dark chocolate? Yeah, I think it's pretty good, man. I don't know. I've been feeling it. Milky Way. Interesting. I've never had one of those, K. Not the biggest chocolate guy, but... yeah, I don't know. Definitely dark chocolate's been decent. I used to like white chocolate a lot, too. Which somebody told me that white chocolate is not actually chocolate at all. I don't know how much truth there is to that. I'm not a scientist. But apparently it's not actually like made the same. If we're already subscribed, do we unsubscribe? No, 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 no. Unless you really want to, and then I would shed a tear. Hey, Popular, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, man. You know what else is good? Broccoli? Yo, Marissa, let me see if I can like time you out for like a year. Hold on. Oh my god, I actually did it. Hold on, it wasn't for a year. I was gonna do the 10-second, I timed her out for a minute. Sorry, that's what you get for broccolis. What is dark chocolate then? I don't know. I should screenshot that to remember the moment. Marissa's been timed out. It happened for real. You did not this time, Marissa. I meant to do 10 seconds. And then I saw that it says a minute. Can you reverse it, one of the mods? Can I reverse it? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know how to do it. I'm sorry. She started it, though. There, I think I fixed it. You know, she's laughing so hard, I hope so. That was a dirty deed right there. Imagine I did like a 24. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I'm just learning. Pro YouTuber says, Renas, I don't do timeouts. I never do timeouts. That's what the moditos do. I only ever do if we have like a chat of like 500 people spamming and stuff, then sometimes, but other than that, I leave it to the professionals. My perfect record, she says. Ooh, awkward. Let me get one more spawn. We're hopping in here. On the whale. Tell him off, Marissa, says Zoe. Everyone has turned on me now. You time out one innocent person, and all of a sudden you're the bad guy. Yeah, one time, I don't know if you were here for that, Marissa. One time I was driving, and my chat phone hit my elbow, and I hid Kay from the channel. So it unmodded Kay, and she wasn't allowed to chat anymore until we, like, reversed it. It was not too good. Marissa says I'm crying. Run, VT, run. Diego, yeah. Yeah, I can send them at the 60-second mark. That's kind of how it works. All these excuses, he meant to do it. I don't know how I even did. Like, honestly, it was like a one click of my elbow somehow, like, removed her from the channel. And then, like, I think Garlic was with me. We were driving, and then I looked at my phone. I was like, what the hell just happened? So, yeah, that was the worst mistake. I mean, it was reversed pretty quickly, but something that you couldn't do again in 1,000 years. How do you one-touch hide someone from a channel? I will never know. Diego, there we go. That's diabolical. You'll never let that down, says Kay. You definitely haven't forgotten. We're talking this is like probably 6+ months ago this happened. The evil elbow. Yeah, this is the whale, right? We're doing the whale and then the airplane. I'm surprised with all the things you haven't, all the things I say you haven't timed me out before. I usually just roll with the punches, but the broccoli one, we had to remove that immediately. Sad face, I hit my remote limit, says Kez. Ah, that's how they get you. I remember seeing it like, oh snap, what should she do that I don't know about? Reese just saw it, he's wondering when his day's coming next. He's like, yo, this guy's become drunk with power. He's banning all the mods now. Kristen says respect from one maxed out remote raider to another. All right, Whale. Let's sit here and click on secret swords all day. I ride for broccoli? Oh, broccoli's so yuck, though. I feel like, how don't we get people coming in here talking about their love of steak ever? People come in here and they're like, yo, broccoli's so good. It tastes like you're eating water farts. It's the best. You know, like, who would even do that? What kind of person willingly puts broccoli in their mouth? And like, will go out of their way to pay to buy it. I love steak. There we go. I do like broccoli. Marissa says water farts. Yeah, that's exactly what it tastes like. All the green vegetable stuff is just moisturized, like, fart taste. Never been timed out, but I've been hidden. Water farts is crazy. It's like if you were in the hot tub and bottled up when the guy next to you farted in the hot tub. That's what broccoli tastes like, with a bit more crunch. I feel like I'm not wrong about this, by the way. I feel like if you go to ask ChatGPT, be like, yo, does broccoli taste like water farts? It would be like, correct, I would have to agree. Most people have described broccoli as water fart tasting. Go ask ChatGPT, man. And if it says no, tell it it's wrong until it agrees with you. Make sure you do that. Jan says, wanted to hop in and wish everyone good night and good luck. Hey, thanks for hanging out today. Have a good one, Jan. Got a notification there was a 5.6 magnitude earthquake. Dang, Quacks, I hope you're good, man. All jokes aside, as we're talking about broccoli and farts, hopefully everything's good, man. That's not good. 2325. What about asparagus? So, Twinkie, I heard that you should eat a lot of that, and then you should go and pee in a bunch of public places, because I've heard it's good for the environment. And we have not a shiny from this one either. That's perfect. That's really good. Was hoping to have that one. Maybe the airplane's going to be good. Callie says, what? Yeah, I think asparagus is like the top preferred food of people that pee in the shower. I'm pretty sure they go hand in hand. I don't know firsthand because I don't eat asparagus, but I've heard that if you do, you're supposed to pee in the shower. Again, not an expert. I'm just someone who likes to read magazines about it. Got a shiny Kyogre? I have tons. But they've been, like, kind of tough to get this rotation. I thought that said purified for a sec. Dude, I didn't know I had that. Oh, it's already been traded. Oh, I was going to say, I should be mirroring that, but I could 50 max that. Still kind of cool, isn't it? And it's cheap. Maybe I'll do that. I didn't know I had that. The Brussels sprouts are fire? Now I know you guys are lying. No one would willingly eat that. What's with you and vegetables? It's kind of like the origin story of why I am the way that I am. I thought we could connect this one from here, no? The pink Kyogre? Okay, there we go. For some reason I have to cross the street to get that one. Yeah, me and Garlic mirrored those. I forgot about it. I forgot, though. But it's got 15 attack, and it's a cheap power-up. I might 50 max it. It's the only background I got. Broccoli is the best? No, it's not. Roasted asparagus is perfect with steak. You know what's better with steak? Anything else. Any food you could name that's not a vegetable. How long have you been playing? Been playing since August of 2023. You got 3%? I mean, you could just get a charger, man. That would solve everything. 3% would go up pretty fast with the charger. Kristen says potatoes. Yes, steak and potatoes, an A+ duo. But when you mix vegetables into the equation, things become vastly more complicated. It's not worth doing. Steak well done with a side of ketchup. I might have to time you out forever. A well done steak. That's insane. Who eats a well done steak, man? I mean, I've eaten a fair share of them in my life, but not by design. How do you feel about seafood? I don't mind it. Well done. Heard pepper on pizza is good. Oh, Marissa, pepper on pizza? It has to be so thick, though, that your teeth are completely covered in black grains when you're done. That is when you know your pizza's been perfectly peppered. What about potatoes? They're great. Steak has to be medium rare. Zoe, exactly. 100%. Well done steak means it's cooked. I don't know, man. Well done steak is terrible. My dad, one time, I was at his house. He maybe had one too many adult beverages. Anyways, I'm like, hey, Dad, smells like something's on fire. And then he ran in the back and, like, you know, they were on fire. And then he's like, oh, they're not that well cooked. They're a little bit well done. And I'm like, that's not well done. That's congratulations. Like, they were completely destroyed. So well done steak is not for me, man. Greetings, kind sir. What's up, Steven? How much do you hate cucumber? Oh, Callie, I really hate cucumber. My sister used to eat them. She used to eat cucumber with vinegar on them. Like a bowl of cucumbers with vinegar and then drink the vinegar after. It was the worst. Just that smell. I can never forget the smell. What do we got? A 2132. Callie says, let's go. Is that what you eat as well? Cucumbers and pickles? Ew. I feel like that just smells like how hand soap smells. Congratulations, you ruined steaks, pretty much. Yeah, it has to be a medium rare. Even if it's too rare, then it's like chewy, man. I don't know. Everyone's different. But yeah, like a super rare steak it's like too chewy to eat. And then same thing. If it's too cooked, then it's like eating a baseball mitt. How do I have infinite passes? Well, I don't. I buy them from the shop with dollars. So if you go in here, you can buy things, right? But yeah, I don't have like infinite passes. Everyone has to buy them that wants to raid. Dude, that's a new egg hatching box, isn't it? That's kind of a bad box. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now. I want to get the big box tomorrow so I can have a bunch of them for Riolu hatch day too. I'm gonna hold out. Cucumber has to be raw. Cucumber just is a bit yuck, man. I don't know. I'm not about the cuke life, man. Maybe for you guys, but no cukes for me. We're gonna go back to the bird park. Steak must be 3/4 done. 3/4 done. Dude, please. Come on. Oh, man. So many freaking birds. I think that's number 72 since the last one shined. It's a catchable one, though. 1189. AK, thank you very much for the sub, man. Marissa says, like, nothing like a good cucumber. I'm definitely not a cucumber guy, man. That is crazy, though. This is actually one of the exact same areas we got the shiny Articuno in the wintertime, I think. So one of our shiny birds did come from here. But let me take this guy over here. There's people trying to back something in over here. I don't want to get run over. We'll get a throw on this guy over here. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck, man. It's definitely a catchable bird. Like for luck, exactly. Birds are 1 in 20. Well, dude, I'm actually over 3 times odds. It's been, I think, 72 birds since the last one shined. So, yeah, we're coming up on, like, well, 3.5 times odds. Okay. I have scampered away. You know what we do here? The great throws catch the birds. When he attacks, we strike. Look at him looking at me menacingly. I'm going to reset it again. Dude, look at his eyes. He's taking his time. Okay, here we go. The great throw. Come on. 1. Sir. Ah, what an idiot. It's like he didn't even want to get caught. Oh, Wiglett nearby. This is not a drill. I'm running in front of a van now. Now I'm running in front of vans. Oh my god, I didn't know I could run that fast anymore. Look at me go. That was like a momentum thing. Can I show a shiny bird? Yup. I only have 18. So we have a couple of them. They're so beautiful. Where is this? Oh, over that way. Oh, I see. R.I.P. to the bird. Rip bird. Rip bird indeed. We hardly knew ye. You caught a Groudon? Nice. Groudonius Maximus. Anything for Wiglett? I'm pretty sure the lady in the van was like, dang, that guy can run fast. And he's pretty handsome too. She mainly was shocked with the handsome thing. Yo, Boogs. What's my favorite cut of meat? I don't know, man. I like the ribeye steaks quite a bit. Really depends, man. I feel like any cut of steak can be decent if it's cooked the right way. How do you catch Groudon in raids? It'll be around in most of the world tomorrow, because it comes out on Wednesday. I know you didn't realize that my first shiny Articuno was level 1. Wait. I didn't know you didn't realize. No, yeah, I didn't know that until, like, when you traded me that, I thought you had other ones. That's crazy that you gave me your only one, man. I feel bad. What a legend Marissa is. Hook me up to level 1 Burdito. Filet mignon? Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, a lot of the really expensive steaks are, like, super small. I like to have a decent-sized steak still, right? Favorite cut of meat? Wait, my favorite meat cut is cut from my diet? What's your favorite meat cut? I don't understand. Filet all day long? Filet reminds me of fish. That's what you do with a fish. You fillet a fish. Did I catch a bird dingo? No, the bird ran away. Zapdos had to go get his gross toenails looked after. You can see right there, his toenails are out of control. And Zapdos' wife is like, I'm gonna get athlete's foot if you don't get those cut. So he had to go take care of those. His favorite cut of meat is smothered in garlic? Oh my goodness. Oh my stars. Don't like meat very much? That is wild. My diet is 99% meat. If it wasn't alive at one point, I usually don't want to eat it. And it's not like any type of moral thing for me. I don't go around being like, haha, I need to pillage the environment. I just feel better if I eat proteins. So that's what I eat. Everyone's different though, man. I feel like your body tells you what you need. What's my best IV bird? Some of them are pretty decent. These guys are just okay, you know. Well, I would say these couple of lads right here might be the best. Wiglett. Oh man, 33 CP though, which is not a level 1. I thought it was for a sec. Hey Laura, what's up? Always ribeye? I mean, ribeyes are pretty good. Plants are alive? Yeah, plants are also stupid. So how about that? His Shundo burbs. They're so beautiful. Wiglett. Oh, you're gonna shine soon. When this shines, I am going to drop kick my phone into the lake. All you're gonna hear is, yeah, it's gonna get quieter, yeah, and then plop into the water, and then we're done. You're gonna hear the cascading cheer until the phone hits the water, and then a fish is gonna be like, yo, who this? And he's gonna run the stream. BT has been veggie free since 03, you're damn right. I ate a vegetable in whatever class that was in school. We had this assignment to try the vegetable and then glue it onto a page for some reason when I was very young in school. And I decided that day that I never want to eat vegetables again, and I did. Everyone was wrong about me. The teachers, my parents, the doctors. They were all wrong. This one is? Oh, come on. Come on, I accidentally just scrolled up, I swear to God. It was a live of someone milking a cow. Oh, you must have found my other channel, BT Milks. On BT Milks, we take a very gentle approach to showing people how to use the udders to get the best possible product from the cow. So thanks for checking out that channel too. Taylor, what's up? Daniel, good to see you, man. Imagine a double XL shiny. I would poop my pants twice if that happens. I'm gonna do one more lap here, so I feel like we oughta. I feel like it's the right thing to do. Anyway, I can show support, I will. Yeah, BT Milks is an up-and-coming channel. BT Milk's gonna have 69,000 subs. That sounds like a what channel, Kelso? It might be. BT Milks? Yeah, it's BT Milks with the Z on the end, though, right? We still gotta keep the branding the same. That's why you're asking about Milky Ways. I'm a milky kind of guy. Wish I didn't yell that in front of strangers at the park. Anytime I say anything weird, man, there's like a stranger looking at me with like glossy eyes, just like, what did that man say? It's utterly impossible. Been here since the beginning of the live. Have a good stream. Gonna go try to get the new shinies, even though my legs are shot. Hey, I respect it, man. Have a good day. Thanks for chilling. And I hope you get some brand new shinitos. 7K egg, one lonely 7. Imagine. What do we got? Oh, a bag of trash. See, dreams do come true, kids. If you walk lots of kilometers, you too can hatch a bag, a hefty slider bag. That was worth it. That was good. That was good stuff right there. Ooh, Houndoom. Oh, he's not blue. Why are you never blue, man? What's the matter for you? Let's be blue next time. Bohemian. Was milking a cow at my family's dairy farm and the cow pooped on my head when I was younger? Oh my goodness, I'm surprised you're still here today. Traumatizing. I might have had to just hit the reset button and start over. Hey, sounds good, Channy. Thanks for hanging out today. Always awesome to have you in the chat. Have a good one, and we'll get talking in the next one. Oh, that's so wet here. I just stepped in such a big puddle. Quacks of the 2, what's your best IV shiny Squirtle? I don't know. Let me check. I have no idea, man. Thank you for the 2, though. Show Quacker some love. If we go to Squirtle and Shiny, we go to... Dude, I don't even have a 3-star. I have 0 good Shiny Squirtles, apparently. Any good Toadschools? No, because they're not in my part of... they're not spawning in this biome right now. Mr. Rail is home. What's up? Do you have a Hundo Toadskool? I don't think so. Toad and 4-star. Nope. I have this one for PvP, which is like kind of like a half-decent PvP IV. But no, I haven't caught too many of them, I guess. It's kind of a newer mon to the game in general. This gives us another trash bag. Okay, that's good. When's Riolu Hatch Day? On Saturday. Saturday is the day. I don't want to stick around for this raid, but I wouldn't mind doing it. I hate using my radar on Sierra. I'm gonna do it though. I know it sounds silly, but I feel like it's gonna be shiny. What's my best TCG Pokemon? What do you mean by that? The question doesn't really make sense. What's my best the card game Pokemon? You mean like Pokemon card? All right, Mr. Flygon in the middle. Gotta let Flygons be Flygons. I'm doing good, says Rail. Good to hear that. I'm going to be doing good once I get a brand new shiny Shadow. I'm finally calling Sierra back. She's very, very upset that I've been ignoring her. Best Pokemon card. Value-wise is probably the PSA 10 Moonbryon from Evolving Skies. It's crazy. That's like a modern card and it's so expensive. I have a lot of vintage cards, but nothing that's worth that much, I don't think. We'd all love to delete eggs feature? Yeah. Would be nice. Yeah, box. I mean, it would be cool if we could. I don't know if we'll ever see it, though, if I'm being honest. The game wants you to be able to pick up bad eggs because they make money off eggs, right? You have Ethan's Ho-Oh SIR. That's a cool card. Yeah, Destin's a cool set, man. Kind of hard to find, though. Like, pretty much any set that's worth opening is pretty hard to find. Okay, what's in the back? The back is... Oh, that's not good for us. What's my second favorite Pokemon? Umbreon. How's the hunt been? It's been alright. Lots of Wiglets, no shinies yet, though. I got a Nundo, I got a Hundo, I got two shiny Togetic somehow. Shiny Castform. We just saw a Galarian Bird. It's not been bad, honestly, man. We've had a lot of different stuff. This is where I miss having Thunder. I think we have a move here. It's going to be resisted, but I'm just going to throw the move anyways. Yeah, I switched that to Avalanche because I was using my Primal Kyogre for candies, but also using the Avalanche move against Latios. Deleting eggs would be inhumane. Third favorite Pokemon? Ho-Oh. DeBird. Wow, okay, simultaneous KO. All right, here we go, man. We finally called Sierra back. This is a pretty good looking shiny Shadow. I hate Hoppip, but it does look pretty nice. Come on. No. Now that feels like a monumental waste of a Rocket Radar, and there's no looking back. You got the Ultra Raid box? No, I don't think I have the one right now. Everyone always has different ones, but yeah, I have this one. I did buy the big raid box last time I was around. I bought 2 of them, but yeah, I don't have any good box at all right now. Gyarados, Umbreon, Ho, yes, in that order. Absolutely. On fire charge attacks, you can actually keep your finger there? Yeah, I know. I know that. I like to have fun sometimes. It just feels lazy to do that. That's why I like swirling them. Got the Explorer one, 7K. The 7K Egg Hatch one is the best. And then, yeah, the 50, 54, whatever one is the best for the passes. Mr. Harry's back. Back from socializing for the day. Socializing. Did someone say fire, says Ashley? Oh my god, they did. That one's gonna take a while. How are things going though, Ashley? How you been? This one the good egg? Yeesh. Let's hatch that one, I guess. You know what? We'll hatch this one too. Frick it. I'm not buying incubators till we get the box. Because it doesn't make sense. It's 150 coins per incubator, and that's just not smart. But we could use another bird. Some more Wiglettos. I think we'll go back to the city. Oh, dude, Shiny Staryu! Man, that's a sick shiny. I love this guy. Let's freaking go. I haven't got this for a while, actually. Daily Incense paying off. And dum-ba-da-da. Yeah, he aight. Back to back? Oh. Why didn't they make this the shiny, man? I would have just barfed everywhere out of happiness. Oh, it's still cool, though. The excellent throw. Yeah, gotta be the great throws. That shiny is sick, man. Staryu took me, like, ages to get. BEA beautiful shiny? I would have to concur, my good sir. Alright, the shiny's been going pretty good today. I mean, Pelipper. Look at this big mouth bee. Get out of here, you fish-eating fool. That's a rare one? Yeah, I mean, it was boosted for an event, so I got a couple of them. Yeah, I guess I got a bunch in there boosted for the event, but a very nice shiny. Yaz, says BT. Yaz? When did we say Yaz? I don't know about that. We said yes with an E in there. What box do you consider buying for the weekend? The 7,000 coin one gives you 50 supers and 50 regulars. So that one would be the best value. Yeah, we still have 3 of the Master Balls. I had 5 total. I've used 2. Yeah, Tony, that box is for raid passes, though. So that's not going to help you hatch eggs. That one's the best raid pass box, but Riolu Hatch Day is the event I'm pretty sure they're talking about. Let me get one more. Okay, here he is. I was going to say, we're going to hop in on Kyogre Bear. Let me extend my daily a little bit, too. We're kind of getting like a big streak of not seeing a shiny bird going. I wasn't that worried, but over 70 encounters, it's reminding me of the 103 encounter fiasco that we had. How do you get Master Balls? I'm kind of new. So you get 1 for free from hitting level 70. And other than that, they are for sale in researches, but not now. They only come around, honestly, once every year or 2 in researches. But yeah, level 70 would be a guaranteed way to get one. Diego, yeah. You'll be able to snipe, I think, tomorrow, I think, right? Looks like it. Kyogre hit Mega 3 today. Nice. Your first G-Bird ever was shiny? That's awesome, man. Yeah, it happens. I mean, dude, they're 5%. They're 1 in 20. I went 103 birds with no shinies, and then I went back-to-back. So, man, RNG, cruel beast sometimes. Other times, very kind to you. 103 will set you free is what Banzuki says. That was like that's why we had the 103 in the shiny luck thing for a while, because he guessed it would be 103 bird encounters, and it was. It was actually really weird. Really strange how that worked out. 8 people in here, nice. We got Mr. Rail in here, Mr. Tyler. Got Marisa as well. Everyone hopping in here. But, all right, there we go. I was going to yell at everyone for not getting ready. 85 from Harry, from the Hair Bear. Well, yeah, how are we feeling about this event? I mean, like, it really depends on what you have for biomes, I think, right? Like, for me, we have slight access to where the Wiglets are, so it's been pretty good. But all in all, I mean, like, we haven't seen any of the silly cobras at all yet. Even the Wiglets are kind of hard to find. You have to be very mindful that you're running routes for the Galarian Corsola. I think I still kind of feel like I said before, I think it has a lot of potential, but you have to play this event very deliberate, you know what I mean? You gotta really know what you're trying to go for. A vegetable a day keeps the doctor away? I disagree. Who eats vegetables these days? Nobody. Definitely not handsome people. I like the event, the Toedscool shiny, so cute. Yeah, so I'm assuming, like, you wouldn't believe my home cluster at any given point had like 5 Toedschools in it. But it's because it's the forest background. So I think that, like, later on tonight when I'm not live, I'll probably have a decent chance at finding one of those, because if they're boosted and it's the right biome. But as far as hunting here, I can't really find them. You found 1 silly cobra and some Toedschools. Dinner tonight is 3/4 veggies. Ew. That sounds like a terrible time. Only found 1 silly cobra that was 30 minutes from my town. Yeah, what kind of biome was it? Like, what did the map look like when you were there? Was it forested? Was it like the city one? Like, I'm curious to know. Because I had 1 alert on the nearby, and then it was away so fast that I couldn't even tell where it was. Dinner this week is meat and salad. Man, you lost me at the second part. The salad part lost me. Got to make sure we run a route after this, too. Herb roasted bay potatoes with chicken Caesar salad. Boiled eggs. I don't know. I mean, the potatoes sound decent. If you had to pick a Pokemon to eat for dinner, who would you pick? Galarian Zapdos, for sure. Definitely Galarian Zapdos. It had the forest background, says Cali. Okay, that's kind of what I was expecting. Jasper says, got a new fishing pole. Nice. What do you fish for? Come on, 23.51. Let's see it. 23.16. So, not good. It could shine, but it's not a good one. 22.94. Zapdos chicken tenders? Exactly. And not a shiny whale. Dude, we're getting stomped on those. Let's go to routes. This one, right? Nope. The next one up? Dude, routes are so annoying. Like, even like the whole system of like trying to map out which one you're trying to go to and stuff, it like very not intuitive. See nearby. Is it this one then? That one, okay. Yeah, I know they're trying to make these fun, but they're not. Whatever bites, fair enough. Yeah, fishing's just fun, man. Sometimes I'll do that too. I'll go to areas that I don't even know what's kind of fish they have there, and I'll just fish for random stuff. But I love to fish. It is my other hobby other than playing this game. Before I was like streaming on YouTube, I used to fish daily, every single day pretty much. But unfortunately, I don't have the time to do it anymore. Between, you know, making a living and doing this and stuff, I don't really have time for anything anymore. But I'd like to get some fishing in the summer. Ooh, here we go. Wiglito again. I'm going to run the Aerodactyl here too if anyone wants that. Ice fishing stream again? There's no ice around. I'd have to wait till next year. If I do fish again, it would be open water. Yeah, 23.51, Tyler. You got a hundo? Sounds like you need to take some time, says Marissa. Yeah, I mean, I definitely could. The thing is, YouTube's just a rough game, you know what I mean? Like, if you take 2 days off, they usually punish you for 2 weeks. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll definitely take some time to do some stuff in the summer, but it's very unmotivating to come back to YouTube when they just bury you if you stop. Alaska trip? I don't know when I'd ever do that. That sounds fun, though. You want to do the Kyogre or the Aerodactyl? Let me get one more daily incense spawn here. We'll hop in. You can't evolve the Galarian Darumaka into the Zen form yet. No, you can evolve it into Darmanitan, but you can't get the Zen form. Down for Arrow. There's a silly Cobra somewhere. Is it on the nearby? That's where I saw it before. Oh, it's across the water. Dude, like, how do they expect me to get there? It's over there. That's where I saw it before, too. All right, let's hop in here. I can use my, what do you call it, link charges. Yeah, let's do that. Might as well use these guys. How do you evolve Kyogre to Primal? Well, you have to have Primal Energy. So similar to Mega Raids, where you get Mega Energy, you get Primal Energy from doing the... Why can't I see Rail? Dude, that's so weird. Yeah, you get the Primal Energy for doing the Primal Raids. Let's get my Relicanth in there too, which I think he probably has the max hearts by now, but might as well. You get a Tesco for shopping? I think I saw those when I was in the States. I don't think we have them around me, but I've seen those somewhere. Maybe it was out west. Right, we got 3 people going in for the Dactyl. I need XLs for this stupid thing. It's just very tough to get them. Like, it was featured a few years ago for Adventure Week, but we don't often get Aerodactyl as like a featured spawn. It's in raids sometimes, but since it's not a legendary, you don't get the guaranteed XLs. I caught it on the first throw, critical catch. Dude, I'm glad you caught it, man. Hundos are always a big sweat. I'm really glad you caught it. Congrats on the Hundito, man. That's a big one. I was really hoping to get lucky with Kyogre this round, but it's not been going that way. Shinies-wise and IVs, it's been tough. And it always is like that. Like, I'm always lucky with Groudon, but Kyogre hates me. I'm stoked for the weekend. I'm ready to put my BT Terminator legs on and just walk, says Rail. Yeah, they're always fun days. You can just run the daily incense or do raids or whatever. I was really thinking about going somewhere for it, like going like the university or something, but probably just going to do it locally. Because you can do it anywhere. It's just always fun to do events in fun places with friends. First Hundo Whale. Oh, no way. That's awesome, man. Such a useful Hundo to have, too. Groudon's going to give me 4 Shundos? Harry, I had a time where I got 2 Hundos back-to-back from Groudon. Like, literally back-to-back raids. And they were on stream, too. One was a double XL. Freak, not really. We saw a bird. We have 4 shinies now, a Hundo and a Nundo. But I'm not too sure when you would have stepped out. Got snow in the forecast again. I don't know if we have that. I hope not. Kind of over snow now. Isaac, thanks for the sub, dude. Was thinking about going to the, Oh, for exams, says Tony. No, I'm talking about one that I go to like, play the game. It's got a ton of really good stops and gyms. It's not like an actual school that I go to for school stuff. Just the opposite. But I probably will go there for, like, GMAX, I think. Been meaning to go there soon. A lot of the bigger events, like the Global Kalos Tour and, like, Global Go Fest, it's that area that OGs of the channel would know that I always go play there at the university. It's kind of far away, so I can't justify always doing it unless there's, like, a big event on type deal. Which the hatching event would be cool, but like I said, you can hatch eggs pretty much wherever. All you have to have is Pokestops to be able to get eggs again. What do we got? No shiny on Dactyl. You want a 1590, so that's actually not too bad. Not too bad at all. You got 30 degrees there, dang. That's pretty nice. I think it's like supposed to be like 12 or something where I'm at today. So, it's okay. Not great, but not terrible. We have 2 shiny Togetix off of the route spawns today, which is mind-boggling to me. What's the shiny Dactyl? What's a shiny Aerodactyl? If you mean what the Hundo is, it's 1590. You meant 20? Okay, I was going to say 30 is crazy. Let's go get some more, some Wiglettos. Seems like that middle area where I'm going to on the water, like, if I zoom over there, kind of near like the whale up there, always has Wiglett. You got 20 degrees there, perfect for shorts. Yeah, I mean, like, it really depends on wind, man. I'm like near a big body of water right now, so even if the temperature is okay, it'll feel significantly colder because there's like a big breeze off the water. But if you're not anywhere near water or don't have wind, 20 could be pretty nice, yeah, for sure. Definitely better than minus 20. That's what I'm used to here in Canada. Okay, I'm trying to get the stupid cast forms, man. Also, I would say it's a 2 or 3 to 1 ratio of Togetics to Galarian Corsolas. They are way more common. Absolutely everywhere. Oh, the shiny... Dude, I literally, as I was clicking that, was like, I think that's shiny. So I went to quick catch him anyways. The shiny Lillipup. We seem to get one of these all the time. We'll take them. I can barely tell with this thing. Not gonna lie. I click into him and I'm like, eh. He is. Yeah, kind of trash. We'll take him, I guess. Why am I getting all these full odds of things that I don't really want today? The Staryu I definitely wanted. But a lot of the other ones, man, make those Wiglets. Shiny count, I think 4 or 5. It's been pretty good today. Yeah, so back-to-back Togies. Cast form's pretty dope. And then Staryu, like, yeah, those were nice. And then stupid Lillipup. Lillipup's night, I guess. Oh, you missed 2 of them, Cleo. Yeah, 2 Shundos, back-to-back. Each one better than the last. No, just a shiny Lillipup. Holy potholes here. That is some big puddles full of water. And again, another Togi. Enough with the Togies. Can we get one more Galarian bird today, too? That'd be sweet. Mr. Mudkip. But I said before, 5 shinies. Got a Nundo today, a Hundo today. Saw a Galarian bird. Like, I think it's quietly been a very good day, actually. Definitely not the best day I've had before, but it's been a lot better than I think I'm giving it credit for. What does Fungus evolve into? The Fungus? A Moongus, I think. It's like a 3 mushroom version of him. I think I traded my only one away. Yeah, I did. If I do this. Yeah, it looks like that. I traded that to Garlic recently. I don't know why. Could just evolve it again. The stupid Amoongus. Can't wait for Groudon. Gonna go crazy for it. Yeah, I'll definitely be raiding those 2. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. Can't believe we left that blue one behind, man. That was in the 500k stream. That was so rough. And it's a shiny I don't ever see either. That was why that sucked to leave it behind. And now it's going to take like ages for me to finally find another one somewhere way down the road. So this parking lot up here, we got those 8 birds in 3 days. 2 of them were kind of around here. Got to keep my eyes peeled for birditos. Also left Latios. Yeah, it was a Latios, a Misdreavus, a Nimble. There were some good shinies I left behind, man. I'm glad that we chose the Teeny, though. Because, like, that's such a good one. That would have sucked to leave that behind. Yeah, you can get the Zygarde cells on routes anytime, though. I mean, like, I know it's a good reminder for this event to be doing that. But it's not like that's like an event exclusive or anything. Come on, give me a bird. Give me a birdito. Also, I saw somewhere, I don't know how legit this is, but there are sites that pretty much like look into the stats of Pokemon and stuff. So like they'll test how good they're going to be for raid attacking, PvP, whatever. And this one site had the stats of Shadow Galarian birds. So there's certain things like Ash Greninja is, they have the stats for already. Like a lot of Pokemon that are not in the game already have their stats. But one of the interesting things I saw was Shadow Galarian birds. Imagine if that becomes a thing. That would be mind-blowing. Like they would obviously be in raids or like in a Rocket Leader or something, but Imagine when that turns into a thing. Hope you get shiny Groudon. I don't know if I like that. I just don't like that you'll be able to farm them. Because I like how the birds are rare right now. I like how it's like a huge deal if you get one. But it is very interesting that they would have the stats. But also keep this in mind. They've had things like the sprite for Shiny Armored Mewtwo for like 7 years and it never came out. Right? So maybe it's just like certain things they like build into the back end of the game that never really come to fruition, or maybe it's actually going to be added. I don't know. It's kind of interesting though. I'm sure they would look great. Like, it would look fantastic. It just might ruin the rarity. Imagine Shadow Dynamax? Some evil Dynamax mons? There should be some Wigglies up this way. Or off of the incense. We found a decent amount here last time. I'm ready to be big birded again. Let's evolve something in the meantime. Let's evolve him? Sure. Haven't evolved Satotl in ages. Second shiny Lappy in the last week. Marissa just helped me take down a Shadow one. Oh, dude, you got the shiny Shadow? I knew you guys were doing that raid. You just get that now? Man, congrats. It's a beauty. The evil Lapras. I think it looks so good with the smoke, man. But yeah, you must have just got that now. I saw you guys coordinated that before, but that's cuckoo bananas. They were pretty common, like not the shiny, but they were common raids to find in the summer. And I was farming those, but now they're like really tough to find. If we go to Lapras. Lapras and shinies. Oh yeah, like these dudes are beauties, man. Always wanted the purifiable Shundo that. Wiglett. Oh, they're killing me. Need that. Shiny Shadow Lappy's one of my faves. He's so cool, says Kez. Yeah, it's amazing. You know what we need back? I am very biased, but I don't care. This was not available to be able to remote raid last time. You had to be in person. I had to solo these. You'd barely beat the raid with Mega Rayquaza. It was like so tight to beat these. But man, when this comes back, I am going to go all in on these. That's such a beautiful shiny. So nice. How many Wiglets? Still not that many on the day. I would say probably like 25-ish, which is good because they're rare, but it's a full odds, right? Gonna take some time to get that. 43%. Harry was 69%. Tauros. Viburo. I should put some more of those in my remote trading tag. Purple Shadows are sick. Shadow Pokemon are just cool in general, man. Is it not shiny boosted? Wiglett? I don't think so. Got an Eevee. You want a 459 from that quest. So up by these two gyms, we should have, I'm guessing, between 2 and 3 more of the Wigglies up here. Need shiny Tauros, says Cleo. Do you? I've been trading a couple of them away recently. I still have 3. I need to keep 1. I don't know why that one's named Nick and I gave him a different one. But yeah, I guess I have 2 to trade now. So I obviously have to keep 1. Apparently Paldean Shiny Tauros is going to come out for Go Fest, but the shiny's trash. It looks identical to the normal version. Let me get one more daily incense spawn. I'm going to restart the game because I think that we're spawn locked. Not seeing as much here as we probably should. Just a good habit to restart the game anyways. If you happen to stumble upon any Shadow Marrows, game sounds good, yeah. Those ones I don't see too often either. I still actually need that shiny myself. One of the only, I think it's the only shiny Shadow available from raids right now that I don't have. Also, did I just see a Wiglett? Come on. Oh, our boy. I like that we're getting our checks in. Another one. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Giving me a heart attack with those. Only 2 of them up here so far. Dude, another shiny cast form. What? I looked at the chat for 1 second. Oh my god. Are these things boosted too? How did I get both forms of this today? Sick, man. And it is Yeah, terrible IVs. I literally looked away, looked at messages for 1 second. So we have the rainy form and the regular one. Harry says they're boosted? Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way we just got both those. Still cool though, man. Actually, them being boosted makes the research way more worth doing. That actually makes it way more worth it because, yeah, like better IVs and stuff. It's not luck this guy grinds. Yeah, and like honestly, we got very unlucky yesterday. A lot of days will be like 800 to 1,000 encounters and you don't get anything from the wild. It's exactly what yesterday was. And then today I've had 6 shinies in the wild, but some of them are boosted. Gonna get 2 more fire types. But yeah, that's where the game goes, man. I literally was just saying all the same stuff yesterday. Some days I get very lucky, some days you don't. You just gotta put the work in, put yourself into an opportunity to hopefully get lucky. Think that's a good one? This one, right? It's decent. I'm guessing it's near the 7s then, maybe. I would have thought that one would be pretty good too, Callie, actually. I'm surprised. Send gifts? Nah. Gotta find 2 more fire types. I've had that quest like the entire day. Because pretty much everything is either grass or water right now. Callie says, sorry. No, you're good. You're good. I would have thought it'd be good too. I think the top one we've seen so far has been 670? 672? Wait, dude, we get another hundo? Dude, what is going on? I got a hundo of this and a nundo of this today. Dude, look at that. The hundo and nundo in the same day. Every time I check, there's something new in there. Oh, okay. Now you have to like Gossifleur? That is bizarre, dude. We got a hundo and a nundo in the same day. I don't think I've ever done that. Did I star that hundo, by the way? No, we didn't even start. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I've never done that. Let's see what the grunt has. Be Mr. Mander. Normal one again. I'm still trying to get components. I don't know if we'll get enough components, though, before 6 to get a radar. What level does Panseer evolve at? Well, Pokemon don't evolve at certain levels in this game. You have to have candies. So you can evolve at any time you want, but you have to have the candies to do it. So it's a different system. Today's short upload is going to be fire, says Tyler. I mean, it would have been cooler if I could have like known when I caught that, but still pretty nice. That's Cuckoo Bananas right there. All right, well, let's see. Maybe a Meowth from here. I like doing all these. 2 Wild Oricorio hundos in 20 minutes one day? Really? That's super bizarre. Yeah, hundos and nundos come like when you least expect them. And the evil Meowth, which I think is a terrible one, pretty sure. In the time since you hit 500k catches, you already caught more Mons than I did in total. I think I have caught like 10-ish thousand since, which not for nothing, we've been slacking a little bit. Almost 11k since then. Been slacking a little bit, because there's been some days I couldn't play from weather and stuff, and, you know, other stuff going on in my life and stuff too, but usually we probably would have caught more than that. Mr. Gossifleur. Wow. Yeah, it's been a lucky day, man. Can we get one more bird? My bad for hating on the Tink-a-Tink Calm Day? I mean, you're allowed to hate on whatever you want, man. Everyone can have opinions. Not everyone has to like Tink Calm Day, you know? I thought it was a good event, but some people might think it's not, and that's totally fine. Can I find a fire type up here? That'd be nice. Do I know how many guaranteed lucky birds you've done? Guaranteed lucky birds. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by guaranteed? Lucky trades? Oh, not too sure on that. Because, yeah, you get, I think it's 30 or 45 now total, right? But it counts every time that somebody uses one with you, too. So I wouldn't actually know. Not the biggest cast forum liker. in the chat, but I cannot stand the shiny. Why are your eyes yellow? Yeah, I mean, the shiny's okay. The shiny's whatever, I guess. I like the rainy one. I actually really like the snowy one, too. Snowy looks really cool. Stupid Tranquil in a bird spot. Always gotta be Mr. Tranquil. It's depending on whatever your weather is, Rail. So I think if you have snow or sun, you get those ones too. But I'm only seeing the Balchin one and rain, and I think it's based off the weather I have today. Let me set up a route again. I want to get that Corsola. Would love to get the Corsola. Yeah, there we go. I just can't believe it's all Togetics. Like, I would say 3-to-1 ratio of Togies to the Corsulas. In a bad drought in Florida? Hopefully everything's alright. A Slugma 2.0, you got windy right now? Yeah, you'll probably just get the regular one then, and maybe the rain one. But yeah, the sunny one would be cool. I love the snow one. Which I was saying before, of all times of the year to not have snow, now they have this event. Yo, let me in the game, dude, come on. There we go. You just gotta yell at it. Garlic says, yo, yo, yo. Garlic coming in here with gang signs. Okay, don't run me over, guy. Clink. The Clinker Bell. Dude, I come back to the city, it's complete chaos, man. We're walking all leisurely down by the water, it's fine. 2 feet into the city, there's like 5 guys trying to run me over. Bunch of dudes with their mouth open driving around. Garlic the gangster. Don't encourage it, Harry. She's gonna start bringing up the mafia again. I'm ready to be birded anytime now. 1 bird on the day is fine. But I feel like we gotta beef up those numbers. Those are some rookety numbers. That does not sound like a healthy car. Hey, Jackson, what's up, man? Let me feed my buddy again. Garlic Halp, he timed me out. I went to give her a 10-second one, and I gave her a minute one. We reversed it, though. We reversed it. Everything's fine. Thanks for telling on me, Marissa. Now I'm going to time you out again. Just wait till Garlic leaves, and I'm going to come for you again. Yes, for real, she says. Got a whole support group. Garlic says, you timed out, Marissa? Uh-oh. Are you insane? She says, yes. Yes and yes. Yo, we're by KFC. I used to get birds here all the time. A nice flaming hot multi. What's Gangster Garlic doing? Whoa. Old guy on a bus almost ran me over. Yo, that would have been the finisher. If you get hit by a bus, I don't think there's any bouncing off that one. I think you're just done. BT getting undercooked chicken tonight? Yeah, her favorite flavoring lately, Rail, has been crushed up glass. Because I've been finding a lot of that in my chicken. It's her favorite seasoning to use, I guess. Final destination? Yo, enough gossiflers. I know we just got a hundo and a nundo. But like, yo, give me some fire spawns. You get a shiny Rayquaza? Nice. Hey, Malik, what's up, dude? Harry says, oh my god. And the Fungi. All right. They sparkle. Yeah, they do. Any new mons to show off? It's been a decent day. We saw a bird today. I have 6 shinies. These have all been caught today. So, been pretty good. We got a Nundo, 2 hundos. But I haven't got Wiglett yet, and I didn't get the Toedscool or the Corsula, so it's been a very good day, but I didn't get exactly what I'm going for yet. Oh, dude. Oh, I thought that was Corsula. It is not. Well, frick. As punishment, there'll be steaming hot plate of broccoli waiting for you. Oh, God. I wouldn't feed that to prisoners, Marissa. Why it gotta be steaming? Okay, here we go. The Cindy Lou Who. He's gonna finish it. Blackzard. Oh, Charmeleonaire. They see him rolling. Let me check my balloon. See what we got here. Which hundos? Gossifleur and Togetic. Yo, Togetic's been loving me. He gave me 2 shinies and a hundo today. Broccoli's low-key good? No, it high-key sucks. Why is everything low-key now? Everyone I talk to says that. They're like, yo, bro, I low-key like going there. What do you mean? You like going there or you don't? Why? Is it a secret? I don't understand the low-key part of it. I know it's just a saying people say, but it's kind of like nonsense, you know? Doesn't make too much sense up in my eyeballs. Watch out for bus? Low-key has been a thing for years, Unk. I know it has been, but I reject the premise of it. It seems like an additional word that is wasting time for no reason. I can understand if it added value to the situation, but it does not. Diego says, Unk, broccoli's dog crap? It is. Eating trees is for dinosaurs? Yeah, eating trees is definitely for dinosaurs. It's unnecessary for real, says Keto. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I just never understood that. People are like, yo, we low-key wanted to go there. Is it that mean it's a secret? Like, you didn't want anyone else to know? I understand if you're having a low-key night, right? Because you're like, oh, we're gonna take it easy. What do you mean you're low-key gonna eat some chicken wings? You know, like, that doesn't make sense. I'm all bricked up like a dinosaur? You should see how bricked I am. People on the street are walking by taking pictures. Teddy bear is not too good. All right, well, let's get some birds now. Please and thank you. We need birds or I'm going to rage the frick out. Low-key bricked up, same. It's a word people use to sound stupid, but are they trying to do that? Or is it just like a byproduct? And I'm not at the self-checkout, by the way. Those are bonking lights. They're, you know what? We're just going to go. We're breaking the law. How many more hearts on him? We got to feed him again one more time today. Relicanthus looks so unimpressed. He's like, what is life? I'm just a fish guy. There's a Drillbee up there. I wouldn't mind doing him. What word? We're talking about low-key, how everyone says that. That'll be $13.89. I thought it was going to be $17.38. Callie, your pricing system seems a little bit off. I don't know if I can believe that. Oh, we got the wee-woos coming here. They're weeing and wooing. Also, dude, I just walked past a guy that smelled like not good at all. The dogito. Hey, bud. Oh my goodness. You gotta be careful, Pepper. He's freaking out. He's losing his mind. They're after him.
I think it's because the sirens.
Hey, buddy. Okay, well, he doesn't want to be pet right now. There's just chaos happening. Hey, buddy. He's shy today, I think. Hi. You want to say hi to the camera? Hi. Hi. You're crazy, aren't you?
Yeah.
Jeez, you don't run in the street, buddy. That wouldn't be good.
No.
He's like, I do what I want. I got my blue coat on.
Okay.
He's losing his mind today.
Any birds?
No, I'm about to try up here, but no birds yet.
Pepper?
Pepper's going nuts. All right, good seeing you, man. Is there poop in the bag? You gotta ask Pepper. I don't know. The doctor's in session. Yeah, he's always got the zoomies when I see him. He's always got the zoomies. Did I want Roar Time to end? I did not. Neptune, we're promoting you. We're promoting you to head of Daily Incense Sciences. Tyler, you've been demoted. If we get a bird now, it is all thanks to Neptune. Pluto for the win? Yeah, exactly. Yo, high key, Pluto knows about incenses. What about you? General Neptune? That was chaos. There's sirens going off. Dogito's running around. Kind of Lowland Executor shiny. Loaded up Pogo, it's full of nothing? That's how my whole life is these days. Full of Nothing is a cool band name, too. Need to get a bird on this street. Professor Neptune Oak? Well, is it Professor Neptune or is it Professor Oak? Which one is it? Low key on a stack, no cap. What's on a stack? I don't understand that one. They're all just descriptive words. Yeah, I think we'll do the couple of Kyogres up over this way too. Might as well. Not half as many Drillburs today. You don't realize how many they really add for Max Mondays till they're not around. First ever Shundo trade with my brother. What'd you get? Congrats on the Shundo, but what is it? Okay, we can switch buddies again now. Mentioned before, we did best buddy the Safari Hat Eevee today, which took ages. Honestly, had that as my buddy, I think, maybe for like a month and a half. It's probably the longest I've taken to best buddy something. It was Golem, that's cool. Dude, I forget about Golem all the time. There is a... Okay, I was like, what am I looking at? Gastrodon inside of the Togepi. He got the ring guy from a trade. Yeah, Golem was a Mighty Mon for the first ever wild area too, right? It's actually pretty sick. I don't know why. We always called this guy the Elephant Poo. If you've ever seen what an Elephant Poo looks like, it kind of looks like Golem. It doesn't have the same arms, but the body is like shot for shot the same as what an elephant drops out of their butt. It's his Precious. He's bricked? Yeah, he pretty much is. Longest was Eevee. Fastest was Marissa Articuno. Yeah, I think you're right. That Marissa Articuno seemed to fly by. I feel like that was my buddy for like, I don't even know, maybe a week and a half. He's definitely bricked. You know who else is bricked? This guy. This guy's the most bricked. Ooh, look at the little brick thing on the top there. I didn't know that he does that. Oh, I hate his dance. He's like, I don't even know. What kind of music would go to this? Somebody put that to music. Get back to me. Imagine there's just a bird waiting here. XXL Nundo Silicobra? That's cool. A huge Nundo's crazy. I don't know if I have any XXL Nundos. I don't think I do. So this is my Nundo tag. There's 87. And XXL. Nope. XXS? No. Yeah, that's rare. That is definitely rare. The greatest dancers don't need music. I feel like one of the best dancers known to Pokemon kind is Drowsy. I'm in a dilemma, BT. I need your opinion. What is it, Tyler? You know that's mainly what I do here is dilemma figuring outing. What kind of dilemma are we talking about? Classic rock, of course. What kind of music would Drowsy go to? Actually, it's called Reese, isn't it? Like, look at this guy. When he's doing this, it's got to be something like pretty fast. I like how his nose is flapping too. Also, how many dudes in the chat have the same body as Drowsy? And be honest, how many people see this side view and their backs look like a concave spoon? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I just want to know for science. Jazz music? Only have enough energy to evolve one whale. Hundo or Lucky Shiny 96? Ooh, Hundo, man. I know it's tough, but dude, just Mega Evolve your Hundo and walk it. Walk it for, well, I guess that's with the Poffin even still 40k. But yeah, I'd go with the Hundo, man. You have the Snorlax body? Nathan says me? Charmeleon heard... Charmeleon by Herbie Hancock? What's Herbie Hancock? That's a crazy handle. Have plenty of Poffins? Yeah, I would do that, man. Because the Hundo is like... I don't know about you, but I'm like obsessed with IVs. With how much I raid, I'm like annoyed if I 50 max things or like power things up or invest in any way if they're not Hundos. Hundo more damage in raids? Yeah. I mean, eventually get them both. Ooh, yo, 692. Is that a Hundo? That's the highest one I've seen. No, okay, yeah, so 7 something then. The best looking Jinx? Garlic does not look like Jinx. Also Jinx, aka Mrs. Jugs. Jinx is a certified freak, man. I don't know. What a weird Pokemon. She also dances weird too. What kind of music does this go to? Looks like she's kind of playing like the piano Elton John style, just really rocking out. Pretty weird. But that's what you call me, is Jinx? Or the other one? I don't call you Jinx. 699 for cast form. Nice. The Bronze Arita. Do Dragonite? What, the dance? What does Dragonite do? Oh, I don't like that at all. He's like a bowling pin. Oh man, why does he look all angry when he does it? Oh, I hate that. Just picture Jinx in front of him and Dragonite's just... Oh my god. I wish we didn't do that one now. I did not know that that's what Dragonite was really like behind the scenes. I had no idea. He's stiff. She has a big personality? What, Jinx? Washboard back? A washboard back. I didn't know Dragonite danced like that. What does Wiglett do? He has the best dance of all. Let me just whip out my double XL. But he's just like giving her. Look at that. It's a slower dance. It's a lot more aggressive. Someone's gonna end up with a black eye. Why would they make this a Pokemon? Like, who in their right mind thought that that's a good idea? I still can't get over that that is a licensed, approved design. He loves David Guetta? He does. Why does the nose jiggle? Oh, you know. You know exactly why. Clamperl. Wiglett's giving floppy vibes. Yeah, and then there's Wug Trio. Look at this one, the tiny hot dogs. These are just the baby hot dogs. Oh, they all rock out together. I didn't know that. That's some slightly larger ones. Why is it stuck? Yeah, these look weird. Just a hot dog party happening. Kecleon's low-key sus. I feel like he's high-key sus. Nah, Kecleon's cool. He's like a punk rocker. But Kecleon has the same haircut as your 5-year-old brother Joshy does. Like, looks like he just woke up with bedhead. Just shows up to, like, family stuff just looking like this. All he wants to do is play his Game Boy Advance and eat Cheetos. Like, this is definitely your 5-year-old brother. He has the same posture, too. Just walks around like a monkey. You got a Galarian bird? What'd you get? Everything changed. Why are you throwing shade at Josh? No, Joshy. It has to be Joshy. That's the 5-year-old brother name. It's just because Kecleon looks like a kid that I knew growing up. It was my friend's brother, and his name was Joshy. And he was just like that. Looked identical to Kecleon. Had the same demeanor, too. You got the Zapdos. Nice. Congrats on the Zapdos, man. That's awesome. Let me see what she has. Rail says, what I do? Oh, we've touched a soft spot with Rail. Dude, Rail, I swear to freaking God, I thought your birth name was Rail. I had no idea. I literally, if they pulled us over at airport security, they're like, do you know this guy? I'd be like, yeah. And they'd be like, what's his name? Like, Rail. R-A-L-E. Last name, G. All right, here's Fennekin. Lewis Litt's my favorite comparison. Lewis Litt is a menace. My most recent shiny's a Scatterbug. You got on the 8th, nice. Dude, I don't have many shiny Scatterbugs. They're kind of tough to come by. Shiny Shadow Magmar, I will jump into the street in front of a bus. Mark my words. If we get Shiny Shadow Magmar, I will see you guys never. And what I'm telling you is a complete fact. 40 CP Moltres ran? Gave me 3 tries? No. Monkey Man content. I haven't joined in a bit. How you been? How you been, Monkey Man? We're using Ultra Balls on purpose? For what? For this? Want to rewatch Suits? It's so good. Suits is amazing. Until you understand that it's shot in Canada, and then it seems a little bit less cool. And the Fennekin. That's great. Thanks, Fennekin. What an idiot. Also, I feel like Fennekin has to trim the hairs around his ears. You know what I mean? Fennekin's like your old grandfather that's got the ear bush. I like Fennekin, but like, why your ears so hairy though, you know? Also, IVs stink. Absolute Count Stonkula. Yeah, it's filmed in Toronto. Yeah, if you look in the background of Suits, they try to make it look like New York, but it's literally like, you can see like Canada Post trucks driving around. And if you really squint in the back, you can see one guy holding a Timmy's with the other guy. Yeah, Callie, exactly. Actually, no, not exactly. What is the correct one to have? Toxicroak's cool. That's not too bad. Can't knock a good earbush. I feel like when you get to that stage in your life where like you're super old, there's a certain, how do the doctors classify it? I think they call it OBS. So once you've hit a certain stage of being old, you can get diagnosed with OBS. OBS stands for Old Bastard Syndrome. And once you get that, that's when you start getting really wispy eyebrows and hairs growing out of your nose and your ears and stuff. OBS streaming software, that's what it stands for, Rail. That's what it stands for. You're almost there, right, Unk? Wait, you almost there, right, Unk BT? Unk BT. Wolverine, you watch your tone with me, good sir. I don't know why that was a formal way of yelling at you. I'm also running across the street. So there's that. Let's hop in the whale. But yeah, what I was telling you before about Old Bastard Syndrome, it's a real thing. I've seen normal guys come down with Old Bastard Syndrome, and they just change on a dime. So definitely make sure you get your family and friends tested. Once they start getting to like their 60s, go get them checked for OBS. There's a band called Bush. Rilo says, did you see Trudeau? I think he disappeared, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's like just disappeared from... I heard he was like dating Katy Perry or something like that. But other than that, I think he's just disappeared. Is that what Peter's father has? Yeah, exactly, Rail. That's exactly it. You're gonna have ODB instead of OBS? BT Uncumus Maximus? OBS the cousin of IBS? IBS is crazy. I feel like anyone who has IBS has to tell you, and you're like, okay, I don't need to know about how much you have to poop all the time. I don't need to know that. Had to know a little bit earlier, Jasper. I can on the next one. There's another whale up the street. Old Bush Syndrome? They were at Coachella over the weekend. He had a backwards hat. Of course he did. Man, it would be pretty awesome to be a politician. You can just do whatever you want, and it doesn't matter how bad you mess stuff up, you can just live your life after. It'd be awesome. Not for everyone else, but for you it'd be great. Just go and light everything on fire and be like, well, guess I'm gonna retire now. That guy in California had IBS. Canadians winning today. Imagine Pokemon at Coachella. Like Pikachu, but he's taking a bunch of like weird strips on his tongue so he's seeing stuff. Gonna do Groudon tomorrow? Yup. Hey, Zidane, what's up? I'm good, how about you? Tony says, did you kiss a girl and you liked it? You could say that. You could say that for sure. Can you have a Pokemon battle on Pokemon GO? Well, I'm battling a Kyogre right now. So kind of. Callie says, I did too. Not the weird strip, says Tony. I'm pretty sure that's what you do at Coachella. Some guy's like, hey, I'll trade you this for a shirt, and then you do it, and then you wake up like 4 days later. Completing my trade with Aaron, I'm scared. Dang, good luck. Make sure you record it, I want to see that. Tony says, Callie, do you mean girl kissing? What's the best counters for Groudon? So water, ice, and grass, I guess, right? So yeah, Primal Kyogre would be pretty good. Everyone send Aaron Shundo vibes. Thanks for the 2. Yeah, good luck, you guys. Hopefully Aaron or you, or both, you get a Shundo from that trade. What are you giving Aaron? I know what you're getting, but what are you trading him? Shiny Hunt Kyogre? Yeah, kinda. I'm doing whatever raids I come across. But we've been trying to hunt some other stuff today. Trying to get Shiny Kyogre. Not Shiny Kyogre, Shiny Wiglett, Shiny Galarian Corsola, the Toedscool as well. Been a few things. Tony says, Callie, where are you from? Tony's all perked up now. You heard about the girl kissing thing? The Shundos will come. He asked for Blacephalon. Interesting. The Clown Boy. Yo, what is happening in this raid right now? We're getting swamped. My entire life has flashed before my eyes, and I'm still in a Kyogre raid. Callie says, my house. Callie, you live in one of those? Ready for Groudon, but not going to cost money? Yeah, the raids do be costing money. That's how they get you. Oh, dude, this Sceptile reminded me. I should best buddy that XXL Sceptile. The shiny one. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Dude, we fainted? Like a couple of failures in here? Need to try to find an American girl to marry for a visa, says Tony? That's crazy. I mean, I kind of respect the hustle, but that's wild. Okay, well, we're almost there. Maybe this million-year battle is going to bring in a hundo whale. Perhaps. All right, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Just water gushing into a river beside me. I'm not sure if you can hear it. 2316, yep. Callie says not American. There's a whole show for that 90-day fiance. And a shiny whale guy. No. That's great. I don't even like shiny whales anyways. This is a big win for me. I would be embarrassed to have one. Because I don't even like them. Think other whales are cooler. Oh, God. Okay. That's fine. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. We got all the hearts on this lad right here. Let's whip out our XXL. Flop him onto the table. Look at Sceptile. He looks so menacing. But, like, all he really wants is a couple belly rubs and, like, some nice golden raspberries to eat. I did not like how he ran out there. Why did he run out there like he was a rat taking shelter? Let's give him a scratch. Dude, I'm trying to scratch you. He's so far been a bit of a weird buddy. I'm not so sure if I can trust him. He looks cool on the map. Let's go, I'm a fan of non-shiny, says Jay. You're in the right place. No, I've actually been killing it today. It's been pretty nice. We have that guy, and that guy, and that guy, and then you won't believe this. We have that guy, and that guy, and that guy. That's a lot of guys. This one's for the guys. As someone famous once said, guys on the side. Bro is fire. She was nuts. Everyone was nuts. Hey, Solo, what's up? Fire Day, that's a great haul. Yeah, I saw a Galarian bird today too, Jay. I got a Nundo. Weirdly enough, I don't know if I've ever had this, but I got a Hundo and a Nundo of the same thing. Yeah, so 2 Hundos, a Nundo, G-Bird, 6 shinies. Been pretty crazy. Yeah, Staryu is probably the favorite shiny of the day, Callie. I'd agree. Wish I could trade you. Well, you could, but there's a lot of steps and processes that go along with that. I'm going to do the other Kyogre, and then I might go try the water one more time, I think. 407 on the Fungus, which I'm pretty sure is terrible. Wait, what happened? Okay, hold on. What happened? Did someone just get a Shundo? Garlic, did you record it? Did you record what your end of this? Did what I think just happened actually happen? Is it Shundo o'clock? Looked away from my phone for 2 seconds. Let's hop in this raid, but I'm gonna go check out the Discord. I was gonna say I almost don't want to spill that. I kind of want to turn that into a short, man. Give me a sec, guys. Hold on. Let me go look at this. But what you think happened didn't. What I think happened didn't. Okay, okay. You know what? I don't know. Should we save that? Here it is. I'm just going to pull it up. Look at this. Aaron with the almost shundo. That's so crazy. Bottle capable. That's actually the same one that I think I have the same IV on this. Wow, man, that's crazy. You guys will see Garlic side of it probably in a short at some point. Depending on what she got. That's a cool trade, though. Stupid software? Yeah, it definitely is. The Shiny Aid. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. This software literally has new glitches on a daily basis. It's crazy. But, whatever. Let's get him up front and center. I'm curious to see what Garlic got. But yeah, I'm not going to pull hers up. I'll save that. If we make a video out of that, I'll save it. She can tell you guys if she wants, but... Is Groudon doable with three medium level trainers? Probably. I don't know, man. It's not easy, put it that way. You're going to want to bring as many people as you can. It's still a legendary raid. Are we sure Niantic doesn't own the software too? You know what's crazy is that most of the free software that I've tried to use for streaming sucks, right? So then I started paying for the software that I use now. I pay a good amount for it too, and it gets worse all the time. So it kind of begs the question of like, why even bother pay for software if they're all gonna suck? And it's not even network-based. I could give them a break if it was like, oh, if your connection's bad, it's gonna suck. It just flat out glitches stuff now. I'll mail him fragments of my soul as payment? Yeah, I know what Garlic was trading for. Obviously didn't see the results yet, but I know she got something pretty cool, man. Sony Vegas? That sounds like gambling software. Get 300 likes in the stream, gonna gift 50 members twice? I don't know about that. That's like $500. Well, I don't know if we can do that. I mean, hopefully we just get there either way. So most times we were just hitting that regardless, but lately that's been kind of a rare occurrence. For whatever reason. Thanks a lot, YouTube. He loves you that much to allow that, says Kay. I was going to say, yeah, he traded something very cool. 57% from Harry. Okay, meh. I don't know. Do I go back to the water one more time for Wiglets? Or do I not? I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Tony says raids? $500 is 1,500 raids? Yeah, it depends how you buy the passes, I guess. Dude, we've been fainting in all these. Jay says you have to go back. Have to go back. Is a 98 Kyogre good? I did say YouTube feature when I pulled the stream up, so that's good. It's just for you. So YouTube will feature things like for your accounts based off what you've watched. I used to think that meant they were like pushing it more, but it's not. It just means like they recommended it to people it's already watched in the past. What does your Wiglett tell you, says Callie? I mean, I'm always down to go. I usually base, like I'm just straight with you guys pretty much. I usually base how long I stream based off like how the stream does. If we still have people here hanging out and stuff, then like I go for as long as I want. But then as soon as the stream starts to like die off, I'm usually like, all right, it's time to go eat dinner, do something else, you know? So, oh, bummer, says Nap 2. Not really bummer, but yeah, I used to think that was a big deal too. And no shiny whale guy. Well, frick, is there an event today? There is, yeah, Sustainability Week. Sustainability Week, so there's cast forms around. You can get Wiglett in the water biomes. Toedscool in the grass biomes. Time to eat broccoli. That sounds terrible. That sounds like something I will not be doing. 16 off the floor, says Rail. I don't know. Debating what we want to do. Because, yeah, there was like maybe 10-ish to 15 Wiglett spawns we had on like the best go of things. Got a Blastoise from research. I wonder. So Daily Incense is going to, well, part of it's going to run out. I wanted to run Spatial Rend, but I don't want the Daily Incense to die yet. Do 30, or I could do remotes again in 30 minutes. Shiny Wiglett will be a special day. Yeah, it definitely will be. It's just so tough to hunt for, man. If you genuinely enjoy broccoli, I'm worried about you. Yeah, exactly, man. That's what I was saying. Who even eats that? You got the shiny? Says lucky, nice. What, the Kyogre? I mean, tell you what. I'm gonna hop in my car. We'll go scan with Spatial Rend down by the water, try to get some Wiglets. And then we'll see. If we're like still like, yeah. It's looking like YouTube has told me it's time to stop for the day. So if we still have people hanging out after I go scan for Wiglets, we'll keep going, and if not, then it's time to eat dinner, I think. Road time's gonna run out? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to strategically plan that. So I want to run Spatial Rend. Spatial Rend's gonna let me see twice as much stuff. Okay, let's hop in the car. Dude, enough broccoli talk, man. You guys are talking about so much broccoli stuff. It's insane. I feel like you guys just do it to get a rise out of me. My buddy is dope. Yeah, I think he's sweet too. He looks so cool. I'm quiet, but I'm chilling here. No, I know most of you guys are. I just mean, I feel like YouTube at some point will like, they pretty much stop recommending it to people, and then the streams just, it didn't always happen, but lately it just seems like the streams just die at the end. So that's usually when I'm like, all right, it's time to go eat. And I do have to drive home like 40 minutes and edit stuff too, right? So it is kind of nice to get a start on that. All right, Spatial Rend is on. Let's go see. Double D's, Ducky's here. BT loves vegetables. Nick, you know that's not true. I'm going to try to do Spatial Rend and not have my Daily Incense run out. So like 8-ish minutes if the light changes here. We here, but dinner's important too? I mean, not for nothing. I went live 4-ish hours ago. It just seems like at the 4-hour mark, people either lose interest or YouTube stops pushing it. Which again, like I said, it's completely fine. Double D in the chat? That's a Ducky imposter? No, that's a real Ducky. Yeah, she changed her name. Yeah, she's got the golden Gary, you can tell. Dude, come on, light. Yeah, the old guy in front of me, I'm about to honk at him. You gonna continue the party in the Discord? I don't know. It goes in swings, man. Sometimes in the summertime, the streams will go like really good and then stream like really long hours, but I kind of just go with what it tells me, you know? Come on, Wiglets. I'm gonna pull into a few things over here. We're looking in the water for Wiglets. I'm gonna try to drive down here slow. How do I join the Discord? Go to the description of the video, and then click the link. So if you don't have a Discord account, it'll probably prompt you to make one. But yeah, you can hop in there. Should be some Wigglies over here. Also, why would this guy park like this? There's a dude that's parked in the middle of the parking lot. Didn't finish the route? Yeah, we've done it like 5 times today. You can't get cells every time. So there's not really any point to finish the route. Ooh, here we go, come on. Wiglett number 1 is a no. Number 2 is also a no. The route, yeah, guys, I've run that route like 5 times today. It's all good. Don't see any other ones here. If a pig parks in a parking lot, is it a porking lot? It is a porking lot. All right, there's only 2 in that parking lot here. Let's go to the next one. Barely follow them? Yeah, so you can only only get a cell off them once. I just run them for the spawns, but like you don't get anything extra really for doing them. Definitely not worth reconstructing my whole day to go do it. This one is not shiny either. We're getting our checks in though. A highest CP, 6672 for the Groudon. Every parking lot is a porking lot? What does that mean? Yo, there was another one. Come on. Dude, give me this freaking Wiglett, man. Oh my god. Yo, we're getting our checks in. How about you? I'm literally like breathing heavy before I check these. I cannot wait to get this shiny, man. What now? Is there any more parking lots around here? This one gives us the Balchin. Okay, I wonder if I can get... I'm gonna try. Because you gotta be near the water to get these. Not that easy to do in the car, though. Oh, shoot. I almost just swore. Lady just walked out in front of me with a baby. Like, literally, she just walked out on a red light with a baby. Oh, okay. That could have been disastrous. How many Wiglets seen in the decks? In the decks, we've seen 588, but they couldn't always be shiny. So they can now, but like a good chunk of those were before shiny eligible. Not too good. I'm a gift slacker, says Ducky. Honestly, I try my best. Having 530 friends though, it's like not even possible. As soon as people get close to forever friends, I prioritize them, but it's rough, man. It's rough trying to send all the gifties all the time. Oh, dude, there's a guy backing in like a 45-foot boat here. This was not the place to come. 500? Yeah, I think I've that many friends. Should be less because I'm pretty sure like most people aren't members anymore and never re-sign up, so I'll have to go take care of that soon, I think. Any Wiglets here? Fanfy. What about Fanfy? Garlic drop the Addy? Real gifts when? Okay, Ducky, let's get Ducky sorted out here. I think I sent you one yesterday, didn't I? You sent this trainer a gift today. Stymie, Ducky. 500 cigarettes? 500 cigarettes? Okay, there's no Wiglets here at all. They'll come and say, really, bro? Yeah, usually. People become a member like one time. They're like, all right, I'm good for life. And then they're like, yo, why'd you only stream like 4 hours? It's like, well, because it's very expensive to do this every day. Yeah, so we only got that two different parking lots that we can spawn them? That kind of sucks. I thought we'd have more. All right, Diego, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for watching the streams. You guys are the reason the streams can continue. I honestly mean that. I don't say that as like just random words to say. If no one was watching the streams, I wouldn't be here. So big thank you to all you guys for watching the streams, making sure that the channel still does what it does. As long as you guys are here, I'll be here. And if the day ever comes we start getting 0 people watching, then I'll take a hint. But let's hop in on the drillbee. Darts equals cigarettes? Depends where you're from. Looks like it's taken 15 years for Forever Friends. And the one time he sends me a gift, my goodness, Ducky, I didn't know you had this contempt. We'll make sure we get you some gifts more often. Cleo with 58%. Yeah, Ducky's the one with the art in the Discord, yeah. Yeah, Ducky makes amazing stuff. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't be talking about Ducky's art because Ducky's kind of saying how awful I am for the gifts and stuff, but got the snipe. Oh, dude, I forgot you wanted these. Sorry, dude. Trying to drive, it's like not possible to do anything properly. That's why I hate driving on stream. No, I know, Ducky. I know. You're good. I like some razzing. I also like shiny drillbers. That would be nice. All right. Well, not gonna drop anything here. What do we got? Come on. Not a shiny and a 765. Dream says BTU to man. Hey, I appreciate you, Dream. Thanks for chilling today, dude. We got the cutie fly. I was hoping to see another freaking bird. I also don't love how you can only get Wiglets by the water. Like, that really limits how many spawns you can get. You gotta wait for them to come back and stuff, too. So that kind of sucks. I'm gonna pull in here. There's Mateo. Dude, I'm not even on this route. Look at Mateo. Have you guys seen that before? Mateo is just taking a load off here. Mateo was literally just at the gas station. What? I don't know if you guys have ever seen that. I don't think I have. But yeah, 2 hundos in the day, 6 shinies, not so bad. I don't know why Double Toga takes a cast form, Staryu, another cast form. Not too bad. But guys, on the day, I think that's a pretty good area to wrap up. Thank you guys so much for watching today. I will be live again tomorrow. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. That way you know when I go live, right? But a big thank you for watching the stream, guys. Really appreciate that. Have a fantastic night, and I'll see you guys in the next one.